Okay. Fair enough. All right. And that's it. If we do waste our time. Best way to help me out right now is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to Bill. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. We're soulmates. la 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I don't have money to 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 do it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh! Oh no, 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 Romero! Oh, fuck shit. Stop it! The rest of the NBA season has been canceled because of the virus. Wrong. The NBA was suspended. It was not canceled. You know what? Do you want to play the fucking game? Woo! I'm The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Darksea.
Didn't see you come in. How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I'm Darksea Devil. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, my God. How you doing, everyone? Well, that was a really interesting way to start today's podcast. Little messy. And what I mean by that is I don't have that as a local file yet on my computer. I had to screen capture it off of YouTube. But I should have that soon as a file that I can just play here on the Level 1 Podcast. So shout out to Spartanius One, who apparently was the person who paid for that cameo video to be made over 2 years ago by Andy Dick, the comedian. And, we've heard about this over the years that, basically Andy Dick had absolutely no idea what he was talking about when he did his cameo video. Did zero research, didn't even pronounce my name right. It's a pretty funny video. And so this is an edit of that to do a cool intro for the podcast, which I like. And the thing is, this is nice and quick, but undoubtedly maybe there'll be, some tweaks and variations over time. I don't even have it ready for the show. Like I had to, like I said, screen grab it from YouTube. And what I'm going to try to do is get that as a file I could just play on the podcast. But pretty good, huh? It's a pretty good start, I would say. Certainly better than the dead air, right, that we've been starting with. So, welcome everyone to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Saturday, the 16th of July, 2022. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. And so far, the week is treating you well. And you're ready for some streaming fun today because we've got a lot to do, a lot to talk about on today's podcast. A lot of gameplay coming up today, which is fun. But today is kind of a really chill day. And what I mean by that is everything today is going to be, I feel, more relaxing, more interesting. No pressure to make big progress. No multiplayer stuff today, which is always a good thing. And you're supposed to be following the game, following the based on how today goes, it may actually determine what we end up doing tomorrow night on the late stream. We'll talk about this in a moment as we get into the schedule for the rest of the week. This is basically kind of the calm before the storm because there is new releases coming out starting this Tuesday. 2 new releases, actually, on the same day that we'll be checking out together. So we will have finally some new games, new release games, I should say, in the rotation for the first time in a long time. It's been a while since we've had new release games because there just haven't been any. Not to say that's a bad thing. We're having a ton of fun playing all these retro games over the last month or so, right? Like, really, it's been about a month now that I've been juggling all these classic playthroughs of Castlevania and Sonic the Hedgehog, and now we're into games like Final Fantasy VII and Fable, and we're having a great time, right? So, hope that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am, but yeah, after a while, you're kind of like, all right, so great, but what gives? Where's the new games? We like it when Phil plays new games. And finally, we're going to satiate that craving this week a bit, which is exciting, okay? So, we'll get into the schedule in just a moment for what we're doing for the rest of the week. Keep in mind, this is an extended streaming week for me, meaning I'm here for 5 more straight days, including today. Normally, my streaming week is around 6 days. 7 straight days of streaming this week, okay? In addition to that, we got some stuff to talk about. So yesterday, I went in detail about my situation regarding my PC essentially being outdated and having issues, technical issues now, and talking about my situation looking at getting a new one this year. Some options that I currently have. To recap very quickly, I was offered a PC from a fellow YouTuber by the name of ReviewTech USA, but it's a 5-year outdated PC. Not to say that it's bad. It's not. It's powerful, but it's 5 years outdated. It's not a thing with up-to-the-date hardware or anything like that. It would certainly serve essentially a short-term fix to my problem, meaning I won't have to worry about my PC dying on me. I'd have something to actively do my capturing, my streaming, and everything, and not have to worry about, hard drive failure or something like that, right? But ideally, it's not what I want. I want something new and fresh that's going to future-proof. I don't want to be upgrading frequently. I don't want to have that PC and then within 2 years have to upgrade again. So I've actually been, talking with various people, and one person offered to help finance getting a new PC and or setup here because they like my stuff so much. And so what we talked about yesterday was if I were to do an upgrade, what would I need? And it was hilarious because, like I told you guys, someone wrote me an email over my day off earlier this week and said, Phil, I strongly urge you, do not leave the decisions in the hand of your viewers. Do not just let your viewers dictate what you get. I've seen numerous other content creators do stuff like this, and they all regret it because they all say they end up with stuff that either wasn't good enough or ends up being too good for what they needed, too expensive, and there's issues. Don't do it, okay? So, rather than me rush into anything, okay, what I would like to do is start a ongoing discussion regarding what kind of stuff I would need for my new PC setup and my new setup in general, because it's not just about the PC, it's also about lighting. It's also about a new camera. It's about all these things coming together to making this all look much better, more professional. I mean, this webcam is supposed to be 1080p. Does it look 1080p to you? If you're watching this full screen right now at full resolution, does this look like a full 1080p webcam? Or is every single other person out there who does content creation for a living have a better camera than me? Let's be honest, right? I mean, this camera is so outdated. It's over 10 years old. So, I mean, no surprise that it doesn't look great, right?
So when I laugh and I go,
So, that's what I mean. Like, these are things we have to talk about. Now, no exaggeration.
sounds nothing like that
Since
at all.
we just talked about this on yesterday's Level 1 podcast, I had numerous people reach out to me with their suggestions. What I'd like to do is actually go over this a little bit today. And what we should do is maybe go step by step. Like maybe today we talk about the processor.
that money.
Because I don't even understand the processors today. I haven't looked into these in a million years. I've got like 4 different people who suggested processors to me that we can look at and see if they agree, see if they all disagree, see if they actually describe the process. You see what I'm saying? Like this could be like a whole PC learning experience for me and my viewers. Because, man, I don't know shit about shit anymore. I used to. It used to be Intel versus AMD, and it started out as Pentium, right? Versus, I forget even what the AMDs were called during the 90s. And then in the 2000s, that all changed. There was no more Pentium, right? And then they started doing the multi-core, dual cores. How many cores does your processor have? And it was like, Pentium, not Pentium, but Intel did it one way while AMD did it another way, and there was always a debate about which was better. Ultimately, I think at a professional level, most people at that time agreed that Intel processors were better, and they were a little bit more pricey than the AMD. But basically, if you bought an AMD processor and you tweaked your computer,
if you're going to be an asshole,
in a good way, you could essentially get the same performance out of an AMD processor as you could out of an Intel. But this was like a ridiculously long time ago. I mean, we're talking 20 years. A lot changes in the realm of PCs. Who knows what the heck is at the top or bottom of the spectrum today? I don't even know. Is there another company competing with Intel and AMD, or are they still the two head-to-head? I don't even know. I have no clue. I'm an idiot. Okay? So this will be interesting. We'll talk a little bit, well, not a little bit. We'll probably have a whole segment about this on today's Level 1 podcast. Okay? So, excuse me. I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. My first 2 streaming days this week have been great. We've had chill fun with Final Fantasy VII and Fable Anniversary. We've had some interesting night streams for sure, finishing Zelda 2, doing impromptu Q&A, doing some Capcom Fighting Collection last night, which, by the way, this was so funny. So last night, we're doing Friday Night Fights, which is my weekly late-night session of old school Street Fighter, okay? We're doing Capcom Fighting Collection, and I announced to my audience, I say, hey guys, listen, I've definitely noticed that since we started playing Capcom Fighting Collection around 3 weeks ago, it's the new game that I'm playing for old school fighting games every week now, we're playing way less of old school Street Fighter. There's other games in this collection, like Darkstalkers versions, like Vampire Savior, and there's Gem Fighter Minimix. I'm noticing we're playing those games a lot, and we're playing Street Fighter a lot less. So I made an announcement. Here's what we're going to do. I normally have a goal set that if we raise $100 on any given stream of crowdfunding, all right, I will put on a hat of your choice. But when we've been doing Street Fighter stuff, I've been saying, by default, I'll put on my M. Bison hat. and then I'll pick M. Bison in the game, and I'll try to go on a win streak, playing as M. Bison. This worked for about a year when we were playing the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, because 3 out of the 4 games in that collection that we played had M. Bison in them. In this new collection, only 1 out of the 3 games we play has M. Bison. So it was hilarious because we were hitting the goals, I was putting on the hat, and then I never played as Bison because we never played Street Fighter. So I announced last night, okay, we're doing away with that. All right? We're going to go back to you guys vote on what kind of a hat I wear on every stream, including Street Fighter, Okay, great, Phil. We hit the goal. People vote. All right, let's see you wear the, what hat did I wear last night? Oh, the digital, this one. I never wear this one. The digital camo hat. I almost never wear this one, but you guys wanted something different. I put the hat on. What do? We play like 5-6 matches straight of Street Fighter. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Of all things. That, of course, it has to make me look stupid that I've decided to phase out our old practice, and then immediately it could have been used. It is what it is. That's life, right? It's seriously Murphy's Law around here. So, anyway, so far, so good. Had a great week streaming for you guys the first 2 days, but there's 5 more coming. Holy crap. Let's talk about that, okay? So, today's main gameplay stream is the continuation of Fable Anniversary. Now, when we played this 2 days ago, it was like night and day from the premiere stream. People showed up, engaged, meeting. They were talking with me about the game. We were interacting. You were giving me tips and help, suggestions on what to do in the game. And it felt so interactive and fun, which is exactly what I look for a playthrough like this, okay? I already played Fable Anniversary for myself 8 years ago. This playthrough is very much for you guys. It's for us to do an interactive style playthrough over streaming, which is not what I did 8 years ago, with me ignoring my stream and basically playing it kind of an offline style. It's not what I wanted this time. That's why when the premiere streams happened earlier this week, I was so disappointed when people were basically not paying attention to the game or me and were acting kind of bored. So a couple days ago when we played it again, it was the opposite. You guys loved it, and I really enjoyed the fact that you guys engaged with the content, supported the content. I was excellent. Wow, this is good. Let's keep it going, man. Right? Let's keep it going. So let's hope for the best today. Let's keep that going. I had so much fun. It was chill and relaxing and interesting, even though I raged a bit because the game's design is kind of outdated. I mean, the gameplay is very basic, and on top of that, some of the mission structure is ridiculous. I'm in a side mission where you have to go through an entire tunnel full of enemies called Hobbs, get into a room full of more Hobbs, plus a boss. Then when you free this person who's a prisoner, you have to escort them out of the cave, but they literally throw 20, 30 enemies at you at once, and you have nothing to stop them. They just mob you and kill the person. Oh, by the way, if you happen to fail, you gotta do the whole fucking thing over. What? And it pissed me off, of course, but at least it's just a side mission.
Care.
So I'm hoping for the best today. I'm hoping that you guys will chill with me today and give the game a further shot. I'm really enjoying it, and I hope that you guys are too.
What do I do?
And let's see how it goes. I'm ready for some chill interactive fun on the first stream, okay? Now, on tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's a little different. We're doing a PlayStation Plus exploration stream. I haven't done one of these in several weeks since the PlayStation Plus Premium program launched, essentially. What we're going to do, we're going to play 2 games that I've already pre-downloaded on my PlayStation 5 that I've wanted to try, and then we're going to jump back into PlayStation Plus to pick more games to try tonight. Already people have been making suggestions. Someone was like, oh, would you play Lord of the Rings on PS2? If it's on there, yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Whatever you guys want to explore. That's kind of the advantage of having these subscription-based services, is you just can mess around with games. There's no risk to anything. There's only possible rewards, right? You find something good, you want to end up playing it in the long term. That's great, right? So let's see what happens tonight. The 2 games we're definitely playing are the original Siren, which is a survival horror game, and then War of the Monsters, which I think is a follow-up to King of the Monsters, an arcade game from the 90s. I could be wrong. It looks like it's exactly the same style of game. So I don't know if it's actually like the same dev team or studio or not. But it looks like it's a spiritual successor.
There,
I guess we'll find out. And then after that, we'll try some new stuff. So that's tonight, 6:45 p.m., exploring all kinds of fun stuff in PlayStation Plus, okay? Now, tomorrow, we're swinging back to Final Fantasy VII on the main stream, which would be fun, okay? And then on the late stream tomorrow, we're starting something new. Now,
I love it.
What do you think I should do on Sunday night? I'm asking, honestly, your opinion. Here's some ideas that I have in my head. Idea number 1. we could start up a playthrough of Super Mario Brothers 2, the English version. And what I mean by that is Super Mario Brothers 2 in Japan was very different from what it was outside of Japan. In Japan, it was just a sequel to Super Mario Brothers 1 that played very much like it, had the same graphics. It was just meant to be like an ultra challenging version of the game. While worldwide, they actually felt that game would not do well. They thought it was too challenging for a worldwide audience, so they released a totally different game called Doki Doki Panic, and they skinned it to have Mario characters in it. It doesn't have Mario music in it. It doesn't have much Mario gameplay at all. It's a completely different animal. It's still a great game, and I owned it. That's stupid kitty shit. On the NES back in the day, and it was actually one of my favorite NES games of all time. I played the hell out of that game when I was a kid. But I never knew it wasn't Mario 2 until much later. So that would be interesting, because I've never played that before. And by the way, if I play it, I will not cheat. What I mean by that is no warps. That game has so many ridiculous warps that you can skip ahead. But when you do that, you miss out on a lot of the gameplay. So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'll be playing it legit and trying to beat each stage normally so that we can see the entirety of the game. All right? So that's an idea. That's one idea I have. Okay? Another idea would be MotorStorm Apocalypse. This is a game that I played, 10 years ago? It's one of the songs that I play every single day in my intro, pre-stream, roll up until we start the podcast. Complete Destruction is the name of the remix. And there's another one, too. There's Complete Destruction, and then there's Here We Go MotorStorm. The reason I think this would be a good idea is because MotorStorm Apocalypse was one of the more difficult playthroughs that I ever did back in the day. For those who didn't watch it back in the day, this was before I did direct capture and live streaming, and it was hard as shit. No one was helping me to play it. There was no tips on how to beat it. It was just me slamming my fucking head into a brick wall like this, trying to beat this game. At first, it starts off like a slow build. Like, okay, it's a little difficult, but it's fun. Then all of a sudden, when you get like into the medium difficulty, like, okay, some stages are easy. Man, some of these are kind of tough. Then you get to the hard difficulty stages. It's like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? You feel like you're being slammed and smashed and beat the fuck up. You feel like you're in like a boxing match, only it's a 2-on-1 match with Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield both punching you from both sides. That's the best way that I can like describe this game. Okay? Now also, it was actually, in my opinion, one of the more fun playthroughs I ever did back in the day because it's creative. You'll be driving on a stage and all of a sudden a fucking tornado shows up tearing up the stage. All of a sudden you're jumping from broken skyscraper to broken skyscraper doing this crazy stuff. It's actually quite a fun game, for sure. And redoing that game as a playthrough would be quite interesting. I mean, you would definitely see me lose a ton and rage. I know I will. Now, I tested this game streamed over PS3 service, because you cannot download PS3 games. You have to live stream them via the PS Plus premium service. It worked really well. I played the intro stage and it worked fine. So this could be a playthrough that we do. I think it would be fun. Or tonight we're jumping into PlayStation Plus further, right? Maybe one of the games we play tonight, maybe you guys will really like Siren or War of the Monsters, or another game that we try tonight. Maybe that would be a good suggestion for a playthrough. All right. Essentially what we're trying to do is find a game where there's absolutely no commitment to rushing through it and beating it in any kind of a short period of time. Something that long-term can be like a night stream that I balance with all my other playthroughs. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So, need to get this idea. We need to figure out what I want to do. All right. Starting tomorrow night. Okay? Then on Monday. Basically, Monday is you pick what I do day. Excuse me. What I mean by that is, you will have control. I'm going to probably do a poll where you determine the 2 games that I play on Monday. It's either going to be Fable Anniversary or more Final Fantasy VII on the first stream. Okay? And then on the late stream, it's either going to be a second session of whatever I started on Sunday night, or it'll be more Capcom Fighting Collection fighting games. Okay? So it'll be your choice. So I'll likely do that as a poll overnight, Sunday into Monday, and you guys will probably vote on the community tab here of DSP Gaming to determine what it is that you want to see. All right? So, what I would say is, right now, start thinking about what you want tomorrow night. And I don't think we'll have a clear picture of what we want to do until I finish tonight's late stream. But get an idea, and then I need to decide what we're doing Sunday night, and then if we're, again, you'll determine if we do it again Monday night or if we do fighting games, okay? Now, starting Tuesday is when the new stuff comes out. We've got Stray, the game where you control a cute domestic cat that is basically investigating crimes in the future. People are gone. All that's left are these like cyborgs or robots that are kind of like impersonating humans, I guess. I don't even know how to say it. Just robots are the only thing left on the planet. And this cat is investigating crimes or something like that. Certainly looks like an original premise in an original game, which is great. Originality is good in the modern era when most games are just copying each other. This one actually looks like it's doing something completely different. And then we've got As Dusk Falls, a narrative choose-your-own-adventure style game involving, I believe it's supposed to be a family that gets wrapped up in some kind of a crime or robbery, and then this just spider webs out like a butterfly effect style deal story with dire consequences for various characters depending on your choices. Apparently this game has people working on it who worked on Heavy Rain, and even an actor from Heavy Rain is in the game. Scott Shelby, the detective, is in the game as a character. So, this is a pretty awesome day because we're going to have a good variety of new stuff on my streams, and I'm going to be doing that both on Tuesday and on Wednesday. All right, so 2 days of fun new release content this week coming up. All right, and then Thursday will be my day off, and then when I come back on Friday, essentially what we're going to be doing is one of those new games as the daytime stream every day with various different things at night, like Friday night fights on Friday, then maybe alternate between. I don't know if we'll do Final Fantasy or Fable as the night streams. We'll see, okay? So, good stuff, right? It's a good week coming up. I hope that sounds good to all of you. No, Plum Girl, the actor who plays Scott Shelby, plays an actual character in this new game. It's him. He's an actor. He acts out in this game. It's not Scott Shelby. No. Can't be Scott Shelby. Scott Shelby dies at the end of Heavy Rain. So it's not actually Scott Shelby the person. It's the actor who plays Scott Shelby playing a new character in this game. There you go. Okay. All right. So I hope that sounds good to everybody. All right. Good variety of stuff this week. Trying to check off everything on the list in my head, the mental list. Members, thank you guys for your support recently. We are at 548 members out of our 585 members goal for the month. We already hit our tier 1 members goal, so we already have a reward on deck, which is What's in DSP's Closet, a special event, a marathon style event that is, where I'll be cleaning out my closet here, which I've not done in 8 years since I moved here. Okay? There's so much stuff in there.
I love Hulk
and it's going to be fun going through those bins, looking at different collectibles, maybe some old games I still have, accessories that probably have zero use, things that maybe I can add to the setup behind me, things that maybe I want to throw out, things that maybe I can like go trade in for trading value at like GameStop or something. We'll see. But this should be good. T-Zoc, I don't even care if this is true or not. I'm just banning you now. I seriously don't. He's an asshole. He's trying to spoil games and shit. So fuck off. Okay. So, all that being said, this should be exciting. It's an exciting event, tentatively scheduled for July 30th, a Saturday. All right. So not this coming Saturday.
You're going to be an asshole. You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Not next Saturday, a week from today, but 2 weeks from today. There you go. 2 weeks from today, it is What's in DSP's Closet.
I don't want any drama.
The special event. Okay. Chris says, would I be willing to play any of the games that I potentially find? Here's the thing. Depends on the game. If it's a game that's like an Xbox 360 game, a PlayStation 3 game, I guess. Xbox 360 games, can't you just put those into either your Xbox Series X? I think you can still play those if you put them in. But I don't think, like PlayStation 3, excuse me, I would have to get it up and running again. I haven't used mine since like late last year. I don't know. And the thing is, I get the feeling if I have anything in there, it's probably old games. Like I probably got some old shit that I can't capture. I do all direct capture now. So ultimately, we won't even know till we look what's in there, right? So anyway, that's going to be an exciting event. We'll also have a Feasting with the King and maybe some other special stuff based around it. That's in 2 weeks. We'll talk more about that as we get closer to it. Okay? Cool. That was our tier 1 reward. But then, because we hit the members goal... Oops, what did I click? I clicked the wrong thing. because we hit our members goal so quickly this month. We had a tier 2 goal in effect of 585, and that's been a lot harder. We really have made slow progress. Are you surprised that we're not gaining new members when there's no new games? No, I'm not at all. How do you gain new members when there's no games out at all, right? It's like, so maybe this week with Stray and with As Dusk Falls, maybe we'll see some kind of an increase. Maybe not. We probably won't see any significant increase to members until more high-profile new games start coming out, and that doesn't even happen until like late August, September. So, you know, what can we do? All I can tell you is, if we do hit 585 members this month, first of all, think of all the benefits you get being a member of the channel. Chat crown badge to show you're a member and you're a supporter. Highlighted name in chat. Not having to listen to the slow mode rules of the chat. You talk as much as you want. Getting access to all of my emotes. Getting priority access to special events. For example, we just did Viewer's Choice. Members were able to exclusively nominate and vote on a game into the Viewer's Choice poll. And as I told you guys, one playthrough that we're likely doing over the summer is Batman Arkham Asylum Remastered, and that's the game the members picked. You see? In addition, for Ask the King, when I do my bi-monthly Q&A show, members get high priority to get their questions answered. I just did Ask the King last week. The vast majority of questions that I answered were for members. So there's many benefits to being a member of the channel, all right? But if we hit 585 memberships, we're locking into the next React event. And as I've told you guys, some of the things we're considering doing, number one would be reacting to the original This Is How You Don't Play. From way back when, over 10 years ago, when people started making fun of my gameplay on the internet, I never actually watched it in its entirety. I've seen clips of it. I've seen snippets of it. I've never actually watched this thing and ever commented on it. So that would definitely be an interesting opportunity, right? So that'd be fun. And what I would say is that, or maybe doing another documentary style react. For example, Frederick Knudsen did many more Down the Rabbit Hole videos, in particular of some people I know, like Spoonie. But otherwise, there's other people there I've never heard of that he did ones on. That would be interesting. And then June the King is also someone who has done documentaries. He's the one who actually did the follow-up documentary on Wings of Redemption that continued from the one that I watched many months ago. You see? So there's different things I could do as a React event. I know you guys like the React stuff. For over a month now, I stayed away from the drama. I figured, hey, now that we've broken it up, I did game reacts to gaming events, and now I did a react to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel. Maybe now we could do something different and go back a little bit to the drama stuff, right? Which I'm okay with. As long as it's not constant drama, I'm okay with it. I just don't want to do it constantly, especially when I did the John and Howard video. I was like, dude, I got to take a break from this. That was like, that took a lot out of me, honestly, to do that one. So it had to be done, but man, I'm glad we moved away from it for the last month and a half. But now I'm ready to dump right in headfirst, right back into the shit-filled toilet, okay? I'm ready. So, if you're not a member, what are you waiting for, man? Consider joining the channel. You get so many benefits, and it helps out overall in the long term, and supposed to be unlocking the ability to do the next React event, right? With me. So let's do it. Thank you very much. All right. Before we get to a discussion of PC components, I would like to do a brief news story. Okay? Brief. I promise you, we won't talk about this too long. It has been reported. Now, obviously, I don't know actually how accurate this is. All right? But it has been reported that since the launch of Cyberpunk 2077, for those who don't remember, came out in late 2020, right? CD Projekt Red, the game developer that made the game, also the game developer that made the Witcher series, and
can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Has lost 75% of their company's value. They went from the biggest game company in Europe at one point to a tragedy of epic proportions because of the mismanagement of the company. Yeah, in fact, there was even some discussion that Techland, that company that makes other games... What does Techland make? Is Techland the developer that makes Metro? I think it might be. That even they now have more market share than CD Projekt Red. Now, you may say, now, wait a minute. I don't understand. I thought that Cyberpunk was a really great selling game. Didn't they say it sold a ridiculous amount of copies? Well, it did, but they sold those copies based on pre-orders. What happened was the game released, everyone had their pre-orders in place, they made a bunch of money initially, and then what happened? It flattened. Now, what ended up happening eventually was when they started fixing issues or whatever, they saw another spike in sales, and then it went again. It's just funny to me because, Techland does Dead Island. Never mind. Techland does Dead Island, I'm being told. That's not Metro. I have a different company in mind. Who does Metro? What company does Metro? Because that's a good company, too. They're Polish, right? And they do a good job with their games. Okay, Techland is the Dead Island devs, I'm being told. Okay. I got them confused.
Miserable. Just
no,
miserable.
but you see, here's the thing. And this is what people don't understand, is it doesn't matter how much you sell. It's more about public opinion and interpretation and things like that when it comes to overall health of a company. It really does mean that. Because what ended up happening was when Cyberpunk released as a broken piece of shit, literally everyone on the internet slammed the shit out of the game, laughed at it virally, became a meme to hate on Cyberpunk. And it got so bad, Sony pulled it from its store, its digital store, unprecedented. That's never been seen from any kind of a major game before where it's been completely pulled from a digital store. So it made history for all the wrong reasons, right? And then, it took them so long to actually try to do any kind of fixes, right? And to this day, with the fixes that they've instituted, some people say it's a much better game, but it still doesn't live up to the promises that they had laid out. It's nowhere near the game that they had promised over the years when they were developing it. There's no multiplayer mode, which they promised would be part of the game. There hasn't been any DLC expansion like they promised. It's just they've been working their asses off to just get the base game to be a game. And again, just to recap for you guys, maybe you didn't watch my playthrough of the game years ago.
Hound's fault.
Personally, I don't think it was the worst game ever. Personally, I don't think it was a great game either. It's a very disjointed, unfinished game. There's portions of the game like story missions with major characters that are quite well written and interesting. And then there's a bunch of content in the game that's terrible. Just like tossed in garbage, repetitive nonsense. And the gameplay elements of the game aren't very good. The game plays like a mishmash of other franchises. Like it's got some Borderlands, it's got some Deus Ex, and none of it's executed very well. If you play Borderlands or Deus Ex, you get better gameplay than playing Cyberpunk. It doesn't feel like it has its own identity. It feels more like, hey, let's copy what everyone else has done and try to combine it with this plotline we want to really emphasize, and hopefully people will like it, and it didn't. It's just not very enjoyable to me. I hated it, not even for the fact that it was a bug-filled mess, which it was. I just didn't like the game at all anyway. I thought that I thought there was one or two characters that were interesting, one or two side plot lines. Like there's a side plot line where you do like a investigation into a serial murderer, and then there's an investigation into a conspiracy involving a politician. Those missions are actually really interesting to me, and I really enjoyed them. That's what resonates when I think about it. That's what resonates about the game. Literally not the main plot or any of the main characters, but like the side stuff. Some of it was really well done. But anyway,
stop this!
The game was panned for a long time.
Can someone please shut up this
people,
dude?
Like about a year ago, right? After all those fixes were released or whatever, they tried to stage a comeback. They tried to start selling the game again. It was re-added to the PlayStation digital catalog. And at that time, a lot of people bought it. For like 1 month, it was a best-selling game. And then it went, boo, right back down again. So here's the thing. Initially, great sales, and then literally no sales after because word of mouth was the game is terrible. Then a year later, a spike in sales, and then no sales again. This is the kind of game that what they were hoping for was initially really good sales, but then via word of mouth, everyone would praise the game, and then you'd get more sales over time. Take a look at Witcher 3. That's literally what happened. The initial game came out and sold a lot for fans of Witcher, but then over time, people kept praising the game, saying, oh, it's one of the best RPGs I've ever played. And then they had more sales, more sales, more sales. That resulted in a television series and all these big wins for CD Projekt Red. Cyberpunk literally has been the opposite, you know? And so even though they initially had those sales that were sky high, everyone was like, oh, well, what do you think will happen? You know, they'll be fine because they sold a lot. No, that's not how business works. It's all about public perception. It doesn't matter if you initially in the short term made a bunch of sales. It's about that ongoing revenue stream, which they haven't had. And now it's about faith in future projects. Who has any faith in CD Projekt Red? Like right now, they're talking about we're making another Witcher game. By the way, they never planned on doing that. The reason they're making another Witcher game is because they're kind of going back to the drawing board and trying to make something that people will trust again. Because no one trusts this game dev company at this point. The faith has been crushed. So they're making a new Witcher game, right? Now, do you actually trust? Do you trust that when this new Witcher game comes out, it's going to be any good? No, I don't. I really don't. And the thing is, we know they know how to make a good RPG. Witcher 3 was one of the best ones I've ever played. I just don't have trust in them anymore. I don't. They need to regain our trust as consumers with how badly they failed with Cyberpunk. You see? So now they need to stand up again and present something great again. It always seems like no matter how much we rebuild that confidence in them as a game dev company, and then market share will come back. I agree with you. But what a shame that they were literally the biggest game development company in Europe. They had the biggest market share. They were the highest valued company. And now they're only worth 1/4 of what they were worth just a couple of years ago. That's sad. But it just shows how mismanagement will destroy things. It's pretty sad. I'm actually seeing some messages in the chat. Darziak says, from what I heard, the Witcher 3 devs have already left the company. So you got a new team of people making Witcher 4. Does it mean it's going to be any good, right? Amplatory says, a lot of dumbasses think Cyberpunk was a masterpiece. I'm sure they still have some trust. The thing is, you will always have the fanboys. You always will. And you want to know primarily who they were? PC gamers. Because PC gamers, for some odd reason, felt this, weird loyalty, brand loyalty to CD Projekt Red. Probably because initially CD Projekt Red was making the Witcher games just for PC and then later would port them to console. Well, it's so weird to me. It is, because the game was terrible at launch, man. Even if it's better now, no one can deny the game was a piece of shit at launch. Yet the PC game, it's still pretty good. Fuck you, man. Why you gotta lie to everyone and say a game is good that's not? Do you really think you scored kudo points with CD Projekt Red? Do you think you're buddy with them now? You think they're going to send you advanced copies of their games for free? You think they're going to invite you over to Europe for a European castle tour for Witcher 4? They actually did that for Witcher 3. They invited content creators to Europe to a castle. Anyway.
Rising toxicity.
You see, the point I'm making is that this kind of unsubstantiated loyalty and fanboyism, it gets you nowhere. Everyone knows the game was shit, and seriously, they need to regain our trust with a good game. I hope they do. You know what? I don't want to seem like I'm a cynical jerk, and I'm being overly negative about CD Projekt Red. Listen, I loved Witcher 3. And I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. And I thought it was such a great game at the time. I want to see them come back strong and recover from this. I actually do. I would like to see this be a story of success, failure, and regaining that level of success again. I would like nothing more than that. So let's see what happens. Okay. All right, folks. Let's get to the segment you want to see. Let's watch the intro to the Level 1 podcast again. Here it comes. Ready? Hi, my name is... Okay, no, we're not doing that again. But we'll do it tomorrow. I got to get it as a local file so that I could just play at the beginning of the podcast rather than having a screen capture from YouTube, which is a nightmare. I can't even play it right now if I wanted to. I have to go over to my other monitor and press play. It's a fucking pain in the ass. So anyway, what we are going to do is we're going to begin discussions on what kind of components I'm looking for in a new PC setup. All right? The first thing I would like to do, all right, is discuss the processor that I would need. I literally don't know anything. This is like Phil doesn't know shit about shit, and he's trying to get a basic understanding. Okay? So I have 3 emails. I have someone also who sent me a bunch of stuff. Let's take a look. The first person suggesting this. Let's take a look at this PC. I'm going to give it a click here. So, I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my computer bills. That suggested. The processor is an AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, 3.7 gigahertz. How exciting. What is that? I don't know, but it's an AMD. Like I told you guys, back in the day, there were always two processors that were competing. It was either AMD or Intel, all right? And of course, they were called different things over the years. Ryzen's are good. See, I'm trying to get everyone's opinion. Ryzen's are good. Is this the latest AMD processor? Ambulatory says AMD processors are fine, but I actually wouldn't recommend a GPU. That's a graphical processing unit. That's only a 6-core CPU. Oh, God, I don't know. Okay, Ryzen 5 is a budget CPU. Really? Really? Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Go for a Ryzen CPU and an NVIDIA GPU. It's a mid-range one from AMD. The Ryzen 5 is considered a mid-range. Okay. Interesting.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So I'm being told it's a 6-core, and likely I would want to go for an 8 or 12-core. All right. That was just one person. Okay, hold on. Let's continue. So that was the very first suggestion I got here. Okay. Here's the next person's suggestion. Oh, look at this. So here's someone who broke it down a little bit more for me. They said the current Intel processor CPU generation is called Gen 12. So it would be anywhere from 12,000 to 12,900. Current AMD is a 5,000 series. That varies from 5,000 to 5,950. And here's the link. Let me click on this. It's supposed to break it down, apparently.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Here's an article from January. The 6 best CPUs for streaming in 2022. And here's a bunch of ads. Fuck, I hate this shit. Seriously, anytime you try to go online to do anything now, ad in your face, like, what the fuck is this? I can't even see your... What is... Okay, no. I gotta rant a bit. I'm sorry. I have to rant. What is the purpose of having a website that has articles if I can't read the fucking article because you have 10 pop-ups in my face and I can't even close them? Like, all I want to do is read the article on your site. You may have really interesting information. You might have a scoop. You might have things I need or I want to know. I can't read your fucking article because there's a video popped here, an ad popped here, a banner splits apart, a head pops up from the bottom. How do I close all this shit to read your fucking site, you jackass motherfucker? If you can't operate a business, all right, that doesn't have insanely intrusive shit in my face, and I can't see the content of the business you're trying to present to me, if it's not profitable enough, you have to block your content to make money, then quit. I mean it. Just quit. Your business model is outdated and broken. Don't fucking operate the site anymore. Because there's other people who I can go to their sites and I can read them. Why is it that so many websites have all this shit in my face? Fuck off and go do something else with your life. This business model doesn't work anymore. This would be like me sitting on YouTube and complaining that I can't make a living on ads anymore, right? This was 5 years ago when it changed, and I changed my whole model to make sure that I could still do what I loved and I could still make fun content for you guys on a daily basis. I changed with the times. These fucking websites don't want to change. They were, we still want to have a website that's based on ad revenue. So we have 14 unblockable, unclosable ads in your face. I couldn't tell you how many times there's a fucking article that's even a news site. It's supposed to be a mainstream fucking news site. Here's breaking news from your local area. Oh, cool. Let me read. I can't even read it. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, guess what? Okay. I had to close. Oh my God, it's playing another video. So what I'm seeing here, the AMD Ryzen 9 5900X is rated the top processor.
That's stupid.
And then number 2 would be the Intel Core i7 12700K. And then just below those would be the Ryzen 7 5800X. And then the Intel Core i9 10900X. And then it goes to the Ryzen 5. So yeah, like you guys were saying, the Ryzen 5 seems like it's mid-range. I guess that's what this article is saying. It's about mid-range. They would recommend 7 or 9, obviously, which are the ones above it. Okay? So there you go. Okay, I gotta close this article before I have an aneurysm. I can't take that shit. How do you think that that's a valid business model? You have to be a fucking jackass. Okay. So let's see here. All right. So, and by the way, I just want to let you guys know I am reading a few different emails from various different people. If you're one of the people who sent me one of these emails, thank you for this information. Don't worry, I won't disclose who you are, but I do want to read some of this info. It seems pretty informative for everyone. Okay. Face is itching. Stupid allergies. Okay, so processors follow similar naming schemes. For Intel, 12 is the current. Gen 11 was last gen. The 12,900 or 12900 is the highest tier. Going down is less powerful and less expensive. The AMD current gen is the 5000 series. Last gen was 3000. Confusing because 4000 was laptop only. Oh. The 5950X is the top of the top end. The main difference in processors going from the top option to the bottom is core count, which you guys were just talking about, the number of cores, right? Okay. Interesting. So, it gets more complicated than that because companies are changing up their names and numbering schemes, but this is a general idea on the way that parts are numbered. Okay. Hint, hint, hint. So, this person is suggesting a setup like this could work. So let me click on this and see what they're suggesting. Let's see here. Interestingly enough, this person is suggesting a CyberPower PC, which is what I have. The one I have here is a pre-built. I mean, I chose the components I wanted, but that's CyberPower PC is the company I've used for the last 8 years. That's the PC I'm using. So interesting, this person is suggesting the same company. So let's see what this thing has. Where's the components? Specifications. Specifications. It doesn't open. What a piece of shit. Okay. So it's an Intel 12th generation Core i5, which is considered medium. Yeah, see that? It's considered medium. An i5 12600KF. Right? Okay. So basically what I'm getting is some conflicting information already, which I'm not surprised. Some people are saying you can go mid-range with a processor. Meaning, if I was doing AMD, I guess it would be considered the Ryzen 5. Or Intel, it would be i5. That would be mid-range. Some people are saying you go mid-range with that, but then you go high-end on your GPU. What you care about is your GPU, which is your graphical processing unit or graphics card, not your CPU.
Like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go...
Interestingly enough,
all
right, just to let you guys know, my current setup, which of course is 8 years outdated...
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
...is using my CPU. For sure. I have an external capture card that's USB 3, okay? And that external capture card runs through OBS, and as I'm capturing and everything, it uses my CPU. It doesn't use, I'm pretty sure it's not even using my GPU. All right? I don't know how. I don't know how this was set up. This was all set up 8 years ago. But that's what I'm thinking is that's how I'm doing it now. And I'm not saying that my next setup would do the same at all. I don't know. Already, now we're just talking about, literally we're talking about step one, the first part of the PC, and we already have disagreement on what I should do. Should I just go mid-range and then
what do
go
I do?
all out on the GPU? Or do I need a better, more powerful CPU? If I were literally doing right now, from my own knowledge, I would get about more powerful CPU because my CPU is doing all the workload on my PC right now. You see? I'm not done. There's another person who suggested stuff here. Hold on. I want to take a look at what they suggested too. So hold on a second. Okay. Let's take a look at this one. This person also suggested a mid-range CPU, a AMD Ryzen 5. Yep. I'm trying to find the exact stats. I don't care about your rate. Here it is. AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, 6 core. So this is the same one the other person suggested, actually. Right? So immediately I'm being told, don't get the Ryzen 5. You will regret it. Oh, my God. See, now, do you guys understand? All right? Do you guys understand the complexity of doing this as a content creator? And do you understand why that person wrote me an email earlier this week and they said, Phil, do not rely on your audience to tell you what to get. I behoove you. I've seen other content creators do it and they all end up disappointed. You see? Oh my God. Good Lord. All right. I should reiterate what I'm looking for in my PC because I think some people are confused. I do. I feel just reading the stream chat. I feel like some people are confused. Okay? This PC that I want is going to be part of an overall full setup upgrade. This is not just for streaming and capturing. It's also for an upgraded webcam and maybe green screen. This has to have flexibility. It has to have enough power to not only handle 1080p 60 frames per second video from a console, okay, streaming and capturing, but also a 1080p webcam / digital camera camcorder with green screen capability. So essentially it needs to be able to handle 2 video feeds at once. I assume that's going to need a lot of power. Right now when I try to do that, it doesn't even work that well. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. Let's switch over here. Hold on a second. We switch over here, okay? And right now, as you can see, hello. Behind me, I've got my gameplay feed. And right now, I've got a 1080p webcam. If I try to play a game right now, my CPU will max out and everything will get choppy. Okay? That's my current setup. I have to make a 480p webcam to do face cam over gameplay. I tried doing 1080p and it wouldn't work. It was chopping up and everyone was complaining it looked terrible. So I need a setup powerful enough to do 1080p 60 frames gameplay, 1080p 60 frames webcam on top of each other. All right? I got to emphasize that. So I don't know if skimping, right, is going to make any kind of a sense here for what I need. I might need something more powerful to do that, you see? So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. But I do want to emphasize that this is not meant to be a gaming rig because I think some people are getting the wrong idea. I'm not trying to buy a gaming PC. Okay, I don't want a gaming PC. We talked about this the other day. Okay, we actually talked about it yesterday. So in 2014, I bought this PC. It cost me $3,000 at the time. $3,000 for my current PC. All right. The idea was that I was going to be able, out of the box, to play a PC game, capture it, and stream it at 1080p 60 frames per second. Okay? That never happened. I tried doing it. It lagged, it chopped up, it looked terrible. Then I started doing console gaming. Okay? And that worked for the most part. But then when I started instituting things like face cam and the like, that's when I started seeing my limitations, you see? So I definitely If this time around, I'm looking for a PC. Again, I got to emphasize,
A mutated
I'm not
creature
caring
that
about
would look like
gaming
was
on it
sitting in a
anymore.
wheelchair.
Why? Because for 8 years, I didn't do PC gaming, and I didn't miss anything. We actually had this conversation yesterday on the Level 1 podcast where people were like, oh, well, actually, when people make the jokes about PC Master Race and all of that, oh, they're not actually saying that you're missing out on games. What they're saying is you're missing out on the best quality. You can't play games in 4K on a console, and you can't do this or that. And you know what I have to say to that? I do have a very honest response to that statement, okay? You ready for it? I hope that you're ready for it.
Grab some salt.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. 8 years ago when I bought that PC for $3,000, everyone was like, oh, you got to get top of the line because you're really missing out. You're missing out on so many games that are PC exclusive, and you're just going to really be behind the times. Everyone who's in the know of content creation plays games on PC, and if you don't play PC games, you're really missing out, man. And now all of a sudden, here we are 8 years later, and the narrative has changed to, oh, we were never talking about that. It was more about playing it at the best quality. Oh, fuck off. That is such bullshit. That is the complete opposite of what people said 8 years ago. Just that people changed their tune, because in the last 8 years, haven't you noticed, there's almost no PC exclusive games besides maybe strategic-based combat games like, XCOM variations and shit. Outside of that, name me one PC exclusive game that I missed out on and did not play, and it really, really was a huge loss for me because I didn't play it. Honestly. I don't think you can even fucking name one. Okay? This is bullshit. It really is. Everything that's a big high profile game has been on console. Have there been viral games that for 5 minutes were really popular and I didn't jump on the viral trend because I didn't have a high-end gaming PC? Yes. I don't care. I didn't miss out on anything. Oh, people say Valorant. Oh, I didn't play Valorant. Who the fuck cares about Valorant? It's another drop in a bucket full of the same kind of fucking game. The reason Valorant's popular is because people who are PC gamers need new games to claim are interesting because they're PC exclusive. No one fucking cares about Valorant. It's nothing. That's such a isolated game over here out of left field that no one gives a fuck about. Really. In the scheme of mainstream gaming, who the fuck is talking about Valorant? But I think you see the point I'm making here. Is I don't need to be playing PC games. I just don't. And if it's not a concern for mine anymore. I learned my lesson 8 years ago when I massively overspent on this PC and did not get what I wanted out of it. All right? So what I want is a PC that I can capture and stream at 1080p 60 frames per second smoothly. No issues, no frame drops. I want to have a webcam / face cam that's 1080p 60 frames per second, beautiful quality that I can do over the video, and it's all good quality. All right? No choppiness, no loss of anything. I also want a setup that's going to have better lighting. I'm literally using, you guys have probably never even seen this. I just realized you guys probably don't even know what lighting I have here in my office. Do you even know? It's fucking hilarious. You'll laugh your ass off. That's my lighting. Look at it. It's a fucking piece of shit college lamp. You see it? I gotta put my hand over it or else it's gonna oversaturate the webcam. It's literally a piece of shit, like $20 college lamp.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta.
That's what I use. Just call me Mr. Professional, right? Like, my setup is the most bootleg fucking thing possible. I've been using that lamp since I lived in Connecticut. That's my lighting. So can you imagine if I actually bought good lighting to set up in here in the room that makes me look good on camera like every other content creator? Because let's be honest, you take a look at it, you're like, oh my God, look how professional they look. It looks like they're movie stars and shit with the fucking cameras they've got set up. Phil barely looks human. I look like, I look like Super Mario from fucking Super Mario Brothers on the NES. I'm so pixelated. Right?
Business related, I still have it.
Right. Anyway, the lamp is a relic of the channel. It is. That lamp is absolutely a relic. It absolutely positively is. What's funny is someone said, if I'm trying to future-proof, don't I want to get... Well, first of all, we're not even talking about this. They're saying, don't you want to get a capture device that does 4K? Here's my opinion on 4K. All right. By the way, now I'm not centered. Well, actually, now I'm centered, but the background isn't. I guess we'll figure this out. I'll leave it for now. Here's my opinion on 4K. Okay? Absolutely, positively, right now, it's not needed at all. No one is watching streaming video. No one is watching a playthrough person like me, a content creator like me at 4K. No one is. If I were to do 4K quality right now on YouTube, which I could, YouTube has the capability to stream and upload in 4K. They absolutely do. Okay? 0.001% of my viewing audience would watch it. Okay, why? Because we're just not there yet. And what I mean by that is, when it comes to... A little better. When it comes to internet, when it comes to the technology we have, no one can handle that shit. The bandwidth is tremendous to watch 4K video.
I don't have money
to do it. Most people complain, as is now with 1080p, that sometimes there's issues with the internet and choppiness and all of that. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that 4K isn't the future. Who knows what's going to happen? But in my opinion,
the Ziggy Piggy is here.
In my opinion, to hit 4K quality, we have to have a major internet infrastructure upgrade. The current internet we have, especially in the United States, cannot handle 4K. It just can't. It's not good enough. Okay? I'm not saying eventually it won't hit. I mean, who would have thought that today we'd have insanely high quality video streaming like we have now? Just think about in the 90s, did you ever think we would have today what we have now? Of course not. No one would have ever seen the future like this. So it's very well in another 10, 15 years perhaps, maybe we'll have giant technology upgrades, everything will change, and now all of a sudden, we'll be able to handle 4K video everywhere. Right now, it just ain't there. And, am I looking to future-proof? Yes, I am looking to future-proof. You're correct. Am I looking to future-proof for 20 years? No. No PC lasts 20 years. I'm shocked this PC lasted 8. So what I'm looking is something that's going to last hopefully 5 to 8 years. I don't foresee in 5 to 8 years 4K video becoming the standard. I just don't. Maybe we'll have incremental upgrades, but I definitely don't think we're going to be there. So I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, for me, I want, right now, I just want to fulfill the promise that consoles promised us like 10 years ago. 1080p, 60 frames, silky smooth. And then I want this to look good. What we're doing right now with the podcast, and when this becomes a webcam or face cam for gameplay, I want this to look really good. And then I want the flexibility that maybe I could have like a pop-out green screen behind me, and I could do green screen stuff if I so choose. Not that I would do it all the time, but that if I choose to do so, I have that option. Right now, I have 0 options. I'm incredibly limited with what I can do. Okay? So that's what I was saying. So if you're saying to me, okay, you should get a mid-range processor. Okay, mid-range, because it should be the GPU that's doing all the work. I'll counter that, and I'll say, if you're just talking about capturing and streaming the gameplay video, okay, but what about when you factor in, I want also really high quality, face cam, webcam for the podcast, for the face cam over the gameplay. You're talking 1080p 60 frames over 1080p 60 frames without any frame drops. Now I think you're getting into the territory of you probably need a better CPU. And again, I'm just guessing. I could be completely wrong. All right. All I'm going off of is my own experience here, where I know I can't even do 1080p webcam right now when a game is on. Everything chops up. Okay? No, JJNS06 says, a month ago, you changed your settings on your webcam. It looked better. Now it seems you reverted back to the lower quality setting. No. Okay. Okay, here's what happened. A couple different things, all right? There's a setting on the webcam, okay? And it's called right light. And what it tries to do is auto-adjust colors and light. When I click on that, all of a sudden the webcam becomes choppy and a piece of shit. I can't use that. Okay, I don't know what it is. It's some software thing. It's garbage. I tried turning my webcam on 1080p, which is widescreen like you're seeing it right now, and I tried doing that over gameplay. Now, at first I did it over my React content. If you remember, I was 1080p when I reacted to Down the Rabbit Hole video for Wings of Redemption. I did it for my own Down the Rabbit Hole video, and I even did it for the John and Howard video, correct? That works, and the reason it works is because all you're doing is you're watching a static video, and there's not a lot of motion or anything in it. But the moment that you start doing that 1080p over gameplay, I tried it for a few days, and all that happened for 2 straight days, my videos were choppy as hell, and everyone complained and said, nah, this is not good. You basically need to go back to your old webcam 480p. And that's what I did. So now my webcam, when I'm playing games, is still 480p, so that I can still get, not choppiness. And even then, I still get choppiness. All right, don't get me wrong. I still get choppiness, but it's only in really high action situations. For the most part, the games I've been playing recently, we're not seeing that kind of choppiness, okay? So, I don't know what you mean by, oh, you upgraded your webcam settings. I mean, no, I didn't. What I did was, I did notice that I had it on auto zoom in, which I've now disabled, because I did have it like auto zoomed in, which is digital zoom. Digital zoom is shit. Do you guys know the difference between optical and digital zoom? I'm just curious. So, yeah, see, I'm zoomed all the way out. Here's digital zoom. See that? That's digital zoom. And I'm zoomed all the way out now. Optical zoom means that you have a camera that has a lens that physically moves in and out, creating zoom on a shot. When you use optical zoom, you do not degrade the quality of your video or picture. You get the same quality no matter what. Even if you're zooming in and it gets closer or bigger, it's really good quality. Digital zoom is fake. It's not real zoom at all. All digital zoom does, it cuts the border off of what you're looking at and blows up the middle. So when I'm doing digital zoom, I'm not adding any new pixels or anything to the video or audio. All I'm doing is getting closer to what's already on the screen. What happens when you get closer to a picture? It gets more blurry. So I had this webcam on digital zoom by accident, and I turned it off, and now there's no digital zoom on it. So you're seeing the highest quality that this webcam can possibly do. That's the difference here. Okay? All right. So today our discussion on the Level 1 podcast was about a processor. And essentially here's what we learned. For AMD, it's called the Ryzen series, and you could get like Ryzen 5, which is mid-range, Ryzen 7, that's a step up, and Ryzen 9 is like top of the line, right? And then we learned about Intel side of things. There's like i5, i7, i9, those are their cores. And i5 is more mid-range all the way up to an i9 12,000 series or whatever. What I'm being told is that, yes, I could skimp on the processor, and I could put a lot of the load on the GPU, all right? But some people seem to be under the impression this is a bad idea for what I want to do. That if I want to do full 1080p 60 frames, both the video and the webcam, and not have frame drops and no issues, that I'm going to want to have a high-end processor, okay? Now, who knows? Who knows what the truth of the matter is? At least I learned something. I don't think we have a definitive answer yet, but at least I got a small education on processors. All right. Perhaps tomorrow we'll do something new. Maybe we'll do the GPU tomorrow. All right. Like I said, this is going to be a very slow process. This is going to be step by step every day. All right. We learn a little more. So now people are arguing. They're like, okay, you don't need the highest end processor, but do not get mid range. You see? Okay.
No! Not him!
I think it's time to be shot. So, our first shout out for today is from Brian27, who re-upped his membership for 2 months. Says, "What's up, Phil? Hope all is well. 2 months. Let's go." Thank you to Brian. Thank you for the ongoing support. J-Dog did a $2 super chat. Says, "Rebrand to Darkseid DePhil when?" Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be Darkseid DePhil. Or no, Darkseid Defil. Excuse me. Mr. Dick says Darkseid Defil. And then he says DePhil. But maybe it's Defil. Spartanius1 did a super chat saying, "Maybe during the next React event, you can consider watching the original Andy Dick cameo video over 6 minutes long, laughing out loud." Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. It seems innocent enough. It's nothing negative. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's rambling. It's really funny. So maybe I'll do that. It's a good suggestion. And then Spartanius1 actually became a channel member. Thank you for that. Wicked Grom is here. Did a $5 super chat. It says, "Take Ricardo's PC. Tell him to relax his. But seriously, he's being genuine. Rick is a man." I do not question Rich from Review Tech USA. I look how he's from Review Tech USA. Rich is Review Tech USA. I don't question that he's trying to be nice. I don't. But my thing is, I don't want to accept a PC that maybe isn't going to be able to do everything I want. And now it's like, damn, why did I take something that is limited and now I can't really do what I was aiming to do to begin with? But in addition to that, like I said, if I have the opportunity to get something brand new with the latest components and everything and future-proof myself for many years, that's probably the better option. But we got to figure out what it is I'm looking for. Today I learned I probably don't want a mid-range processor. I don't need top of the line. Maybe, like you guys said, a Ryzen 7 or an i7. There you go. X-Shooter just did a super chat. Says, "What is going on, Phil Bro?" Got a lot and very little all at once. That's life, man. Thank you, X-Shooter, for the super chat. Today we were doing a little bit of education on PCs. Spartanius1 did another super chat and says, "What did you like and dislike about that intro? Should I extend it?" Wow, excuse me. That is absolutely disgusting. I like it. What do you guys think? I guess here's the question. What do you guys think about that intro? For those who saw it. I'm sure many will see it now on demand. Would you any feedback for Spartanius1 on what he can do for this intro to improve it? Should it be longer? Should there be more of Mr. Dick?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Okay. Let's continue. Shout outs for the tips side of things. We start off today with Gamer Guy, who tipped $1.49. Let's get Gamer Guy on the leaderboard. Oh, by the way, Spartanius1 was the last super chatter. Oops. Thank you, Spartanius1. And then we got Gamer Guy.
Look how dumb they are.
Shit, I can't type today. One of those days. Okay. So, Gamer Guy tipped $1.50 and says, "Love the Fable playthrough. Would also enjoy Fable 2 if you choose to play that as well." Interestingly enough, we were just talking about this in chat before I started the podcast today.
But it always
I
seems
thought
like
for
it's a black
sure
hole,
people wanted to see
because it
Fable.
always
They
seems
would
like
want
no
to
matter
see
how much we
Fable 2.
contribute,
Here's why.
You're always still
Fable
having
2
problems. You're
was one of
always
the
still
very
in debt
first
and
games
nothing's
I
getting
ever
better.
did gameplay of
I
on
agree
YouTube.
with you.
It was on my original Dark Side Phil channel, way before live streaming, way before direct capture. Okay? I didn't even do a full
What do I
playthrough.
do?
I basically did like excerpts or highlights of my playthrough of the game,
You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
which was fun. People liked that at the time. It was
Mark
something
my
different.
fucking words.
And I've never gone back and
I'm coming for
actually
I'm gonna
played
find out who the
a
fuck
full
you
playthrough
are.
of the game at all.
You
right?
motherfucker.
I thought people would
You
want to see that.
Are fucked.
However,
Let
in the
this be
nominations
noticed
for Viewer's
live
Choice,
on the
more
internet.
people nominated
You're fucked.
Fable Anniversary.
And you are done.
So that's what we're doing, you know. I'm playing what people nominated. It's viewer's choice. I got to go with what the viewers nominated. I'm not saying we would never play Fable 2 again. I'd be interested in it, but no time soon because we're already playing Fable Anniversary. So, okay. Xi Jinping. Give me $1.50 because I have a custom 3,000 pound CyberPower PC. It's very good. They sent the PC they sent me had a dud graphics card in it. I emailed them. They apologized, sent another graphics card and a free set of headphones. That's nice. I mean, it sucks you got a dud graphics card, but that's nice that they did that.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
I
it.
have my
PC
PC is a Cyberpower PC.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I never had an issue with the PC. Like, it's great. I mean, just think of this. I never in my life have I owned a PC that I used as much as I've used this PC, and I've used it daily for 8 years, and it's still working fine. That definitely has something to say about the quality of the PC they built for me, you know? Suckle Puckle. What a nice name. $50 says, when you leave the house, you're like a vampire and you begin to burn. Ha ha ha. No, when I leave the house, I'm like a vampire. I begin to just suck the blood of everyone I see on the street, and I convert them all into my thralls, and then we go into downtown Seattle, and we destroy as many Starbucks as we can find.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Snow Carl, thank you for a $1.50 tip. He says, your long-term financial woes have been well documented. You see light at the end of the tunnel soon. You think you'll be in the near future, reach the point where you no longer have to keep your finances super strict and tight. I don't know. The thing is, you know, with the kind of business that I have, it fluctuates. It does, okay? It does. It goes up and down and all around. Sometimes I have a string of really good months where I'm making good money on YouTube, on things like ad revenue, memberships, super chats, super stickers. I'm getting good tips. And then sometimes it slows down. You know, right now, I'm kind of middle. I'm not slow, but I'm not good right now. That's why things have been kind of tight recently. With no new releases, it's very hard. Being honest, you know, with the new releases essentially make things easier. And then when they slow down, so does the support. And there's nothing you can do about that. That's not me blaming anyone or complaining. It's just natural thing with the kind of content creator that I am. All right. Now, there absolutely could be in the future a way to alleviate that. When there's less new releases, I lean more on variety style of content. I just started doing things like react content, right? So you see what I'm saying? It could definitely change in the future. I can tell you this, the channel is growing, all right? And hopefully within a couple of years, the channel will continue to grow, all right? I personally don't have credit right now, right? I mean, it was just a little over 2 years ago, I declared bankruptcy. Bankruptcy is something that lasts 7 to 10 years. And then financial institutions start to maybe give you a chance again. Perhaps in many years, I could do something like try to refinance my home, right? And use some of that equity in my house to do things like, you know, finance shit. Which I can't do because I have no credit right now, you see? And I'm not going to have credit for, at a minimum, at least another 5 years.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So it's like kind of hanging in there. Trying my best to make this channel work and grow
I don't have money to do
and
it.
improve and branch out from what it is, right? And then kind of hang in there until I get to a point where I can maybe do something, but you know, that has nothing to do with this business, but it would help me to get back on my feet financially. I just think that, sadly, there's nothing I could really do about it right now. You know, doing my best to hang in there and keep things going, go in a flow. It sucks because there are weeks that are incredibly tight when there's nothing I can do about that, you know? And I've kind of come to accept that. It sucks, but what can I do? You know? All right, anyway. Any other final questions or anything, guys? Any other final topics to discuss? Or are we good here? What's up, Guts? What do you guys think? Any final questions? If you want to tag me with a question in stream chat or anything? Yeah, I got allergies today. My whole face is itching. My mustache here is itching. Everything on my face is itching. I notice I'm touching my face a lot today. When my allergies get bad, my face itches. And it itches like crazy today. It's annoying. Plum Girl says, would I consider doing separate scheduled streams for the PC discussion? No. I really don't want to do a whole stream about it. I think bringing it up into little mini, like, half-hour discussions like we did today over a period of time is the way to go. I really don't want to do a giant 2-hour discussion about PC shit. I'll probably fall asleep. But, I'm glad you're feeling better, Jay. I'm glad to hear that. What's for dinner today? You want to know the truth? So yesterday, my wife tried a new recipe. The way that we've been doing meals on days that she works is that she tries to make a recipe that has leftovers, and then we'll eat the leftovers on the days she has to work and can't cook. Well, she tried a new recipe yesterday that was terrible. It was supposed to be a new kind of bake. It was called like a chicken and ranch bake, and what it was supposed to be was grilled chicken with a little bit of bacon, green onions, a bunch of seasonings, a creamy sauce, and then like you bake biscuit dough into it. So I guess it was supposed to have like a crispy, fluffy layer of biscuits on top, and then you scoop it and serve it, and it was disgusting. It came out horrible, even though she cooked it exactly like they said. The biscuits were only crispy on the very top. Underneath, they were completely gooey and disgusting. And we were both trying to eat it, and we were like, ooh, like this is not good at all. So we barely had any of it. And that was supposed to be my leftover for dinner today. So I might have a sandwich. I might just make myself a sandwich for dinner. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know what I'm having for dinner.
I really do.
It's like
I
the
need
last
that
thing on
money
my mind.
to pay my bills.
Quite frankly, I'm not really thinking too much about it. It sucks because on the flip side of that, the day before, she made homemade meatballs that she baked in the oven. They came out amazing, and we have extras, and I'm having that as leftovers over the weekend as well, and I can't wait to do that. It's just that I can't really do that today. Today I'm in kind of a rush. Today's the day when I have to do a workout and shower and do other things between my streams, so I don't have really time to cook today. That's why it was supposed to be like a quick leftovers day. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to make pasta, and I'll make pasta with the leftover meatballs, and that's going to be like really, really good. So, okay. Snow Carl, I mean, what a ridiculous question. He says, what's the first thing you'll do when you get credit? First of all, why would I tell you? It's none of your business. And how would I know? I mean, we're talking, I'm not even exaggerating, probably 5 years minimum. How on earth would I know what's going to be going on in 5 years, right? I can't answer questions like that. It's ridiculous. Okay.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Enjoy.
What's
folks.
my credit score
This
right
is when
now?
the divorce arc begins.
0.0. Or it might as well be. It's so low, it doesn't matter, you know. The credit score is so low after bankruptcy, it's like you might as well have a 0. You might as well not even be existing. Oh, let's see here. Ferris to me, $1.50 said, is it possible the problem isn't your PC but OBS settings? I noticed other streamers with a comparable setup to you don't have the issues that
It's
you
none
have.
of
At
anyone's
times, it seems
business.
look better at yours at lower bitrate. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I'm not a super technical guy. My settings are what they are, and a lot of people say my settings are good. I've had people over the years ask me for my settings. I give them to them. They use them, and they say, wow, you improved my setup. No, I think what it is that I'm using things at a very base level. I'm not using shadow play to capture while I also use my CPU to capture my video. I'm not doing an elaborate, crazy thing behind the scenes. It's the most base level usage that I can use. By the way, I'm using an external USB capture card. I don't even have an internal capture card. I'm sure that's affecting things in a negative way. The capture card's 8 years old. This capture device is so old. Okay. All right. I think it's time to end
What do I do?
the Level 1 podcast for today. Thank you guys for being a great audience. Get ready for Fable. Thanks, guys. Awesome. And by the way, we'll continue the PC discussion tomorrow. Oh, boy. I know you guys are excited for that. Woo-hoo. All right. Dark Sea Defil signing off. All right. So, guys, let's get set up. I have to use the bathroom. It actually hit me while I was doing the podcast, and it's going to be a few minutes, probably like 5 minutes. So if you guys can be a little patient, I am gonna, play some music and shit while I shit. Okay? I'm sure you need to know that. That's about right. I think that's correct. Okay. Oh, this is crooked. Here we go. All right, guys. So give me like 5 minutes to use the restroom, and I'll be back, and we will jump into Fable Anniversary. Thanks. I'll see you in just a few. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Phil's balls jarred up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, you don't have to scratch my balls to smell. I have a jar of ball scent, of course, that I smell all the time. Phil's balls. Anyway, it's great. There's nothing you can do. Look what happened. Anyway, the truth of the matter is, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How? Oh, no! Oh! What the fuck? Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. A simple misclick. Throw it into the incredibly lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal? How? Anyway, why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas and getting out. I didn't know a gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How? I'm upset. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How? I'm angry. That sucks. Anyway, Phil's balls. People pay good money for that. I'm sure they were disgusting people. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. How? How? Okay, I'm alright. I thought I was much worse off than I am. I'm okay. I'm serious. I'm not going back to the nether again unless I have to, so. The game's over. I'm angry. Phil's balls. Gone for good. Stop this!
Bullshit. Son of a fucking big.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Oh, come on, man, that's ridiculous. Oh, come on, man, that's ridiculous. What the shit? That's ridiculous. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Oh, come on, man, that's ridiculous. Man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. Zabadazoo. Zoobity-boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zabadazoo. Zabadazoo. Fond Katie's on bricks before she dies. Fond Katie's on bricks before she dies.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Fond Katie's on bricks before she dies. Fond Katie's on bricks before she dies. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
My laugh
Oh,
sounds like
yeah.
ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or
Sledgehammer.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it doesn't sound like that at all.
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. 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 Whoa, crap.
Shit.
The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh, crap.
I am cat and I like to
Doodle
my
Craft in here.
balls.
What a crappy
I
life.
says that. I am cat and I like to my balls.
Oh, crap. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft.
Aha. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Go, 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 go. love Hogan's dick. What's in the box?
Fucking unleash the beast.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Is that a mole man? Mole man. Oh my god, monsters. Did you see that? Wow. Mole man. Oh god, it's radioactive. A mole man. Wampin stick. Mole man. What is this, mother monsters? Is that a mole man? Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming. It's radioactive. Ugh, I gotta go around that. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my Wampin stick. Oh my god, look at Wow. Oh my god, monsters. Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming here. Must be mole man, monsters. What is this mother? Wow. Oh my god, radioactive. Look at Is that a mole man? Mole. Did you see that? Wow. Monsters. Mole man. What is this mother? Mole man. Wow. Monsters.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I not only had to use the restroom, but as I told you on the pre-stream today, I was basically having a lot of allergy issues. Itchiness all over my face. This happens sometimes, and it's not just pollen related. It could be a lot of different things that cause it. But I had itchiness all over my face, some on my arms. All right, let me just wash my face and my arms and everything to try to stop it. I even got some anti-itch cream I put on my hand because my hand was itching me. I'm like, well, hopefully whatever is causing it, you know, will not be as powerful soon. It was really bothering me. I just kept touching my mustache during the pre-stream, and it just made it worse and worse. My face kept itching. It still itches right now. It just kept itching. I'm like, oh my god, I hate this shit. I seriously hate it. All right, you guys ready to jump back into Fable Anniversary? I hope so. Sorry for the wait. Gun says he's been using his new Nintendo Switch OLED for a day. All I can say about the console is it's fun. I'm having a good time with it and proud owner. The Switch is a fun console. There's a lot of great first-party stuff on there. Yeah, I know. Third-party, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of third-party on there. First-party stuff is quite good. And especially if you have like the Nintendo Online service, you can play a lot of classic games on there too. It's quite neat. Mobby Sauce, who cares about idiots on Reddit? Who the fuck would give a two shits about fucking Reddit? Who cares? Reddit? Reddit. You want to talk about one of the most insignificant things to talk about on Earth? It's Reddit. The least of my concerns on this planet is probably Reddit. And a close second would be Kiwi Farms, but Reddit's probably up there. Who cares about fucking Reddit? Okay. But by all means, let Reddit users link all my videos, come over here, try to crap on them, fail miserably on leaving any comments or any kind of negativity on them, but give me artificial views. I mean, hey, anytime you want to boost stuff on DSP Gaming, come right over, Reddit users. You fucking geniuses. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, I need to lower my camera because I'm blocking the combo meter. I remember this from when I played this 2 days ago. Hopefully now I will not block the combo meter. Okay. All right. Are we good?
I'm the only one who can open the gates.
Everything good? We ready to start?
on.
You need to speak to me to get in.
Are we ready to start? I'm going to ask again. Are we ready to start? Can we stop talking about bullshit? Are we ready to start now with today's gameplay stream? Enough with the bullshit. Why am I toxic? Hello? Hi guys. I'm here. I'm ready to stream. Can we Hello? I should load up on potions and food. You're right. I keep forgetting to buy stuff. All right, are we good? Can I start now? Hello, Malcolm. How are you?
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking
All right,
7.
let's begin. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Fable Anniversary. If you remember last time, we arrived here at the village of bandits, I want to say. It's the bandit village. We had initially started exploration, right? And inside...
You need to speak to me to get in.
I already got it. Oh, you see, I knew this was going to happen. Let's talk to him again.
Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear. This here is Twin Blades Camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gates.
I knew it. So the way this game is based, sadly, manual saves don't mean anything. Okay? When you manually save in Fable Anniversary, all the game does is save your last checkpoint, which is stupid. It should be manually saving a real save file. It doesn't.
What do I do?
He's popping up things here. So last time when I played, I arrived in town, I walked around, I explored, I bought a bunch of items. I load, the game says, oh, you never did any of that.
Ow!
So we gotta do it again. At least I didn't spend a lot of time, okay? Alright. Alright, so, shout out to an anonymous tipper who tipped me $10, is looking cute today. I completely disagree. But thank you for the tip, anonymous tipper. That is the biggest tip of the day, by the way. $10 gets up to $15 in tips so far. As we start with gameplay, thank you very much. There you go. Okay, let's enter the town. By the way, I tried to move my face cam further down because last time people were complaining they couldn't see the combo meter. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I think my face cam is blocking the combo meter actually, so hopefully this fixes that. By the way, the game should be running 60 frames per second. That's for the most part. It does chop up a bit, but I can never really tell if it's running at 60 frames or not on my PC setup. So I hope you guys are seeing smooth 60. It's choppy right now a little bit, actually. So I think I have to do everything again. Didn't I talk to people and buy items and shit? I think I have to do it again.
If you're looking for someone with real teeth, you won't find none sharper.
You can hire a bodyguard. So wouldn't he team up with you and be a teammate?
Let's get with the violence then. When you don't need me no more, let me know. Move in.
So he became a party member now and took some of my money. I don't know how much it took, but it didn't seem like it took too much. Damn, it's dark. I can't really see anything. So the red dot is now my bodyguard. Okay. Plum Girl says, how many hours is the game? Is the second game a story continuation or the story not super important in Fable? I need to read about the game. I don't know anything beyond your stream. The story of this game is not that long. I think you can beat it in like 12 to 15 hours. But if you do side content, it's a much longer game, up to 30 hours. As for the sequel does have ties to this, but is not necessary playing. For example, I never played Fable 1 and I played Fable 2 and I had a great time with it. So, that's not what I wanted. I want to talk to this guy.
I've heard you might be interested
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Well, I can get you one, but it'll cost you 1,000 gold.
I have way more than that. I have 5,000. So I won't do that yet. And he says you can get it. Now, is that true or is he lying, right? I don't know. This is the guy who says I have to beat him in a game. If I beat him in the game, then he gives me the pass, right? And then isn't there...
Just point the way.
This guy up here says he won't open this without a pass. Maybe I should just buy it and I don't have to deal with the bullshit. I think I'll just buy it. I have enough money. Hopefully the pass works. Snow Carl, every day it's 2.5 to 3 hours of gameplay. You know that. The first stream that I do is always 2.5 to 3 hours of gameplay. Always has been like that.
What do I do?
Okay, here we go. Basically, I'm going to play for about an hour now, take a break, and then come back for roughly 2 more hours. But give or take, it depends.
You've got to have a pass to get in here. Looks like a valid pass to me. And you go.
So there you go. I saved myself some time by spending some money. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I'm gonna do either armor or healing. I like if healing because if I heal, it heals my bodyguard too, right?
He was glitched and T-posing.
Got more in here. Any vendors or anything that I could buy stuff from? Who's this?
Dr. Roderick. He deals with the scruffy public.
Roderick. Which one is Roderick? Poe. That was a bodyguard right there, Poe. Maybe I could hire another guy. I might be able to hire like a second guy.
Point the way.
Ooh.
Come to look at Twin Blide's entertainment. Ain't they just lovely? Gonna be a fun party, alright.
Whatever you say. My bodyguard is expensive. How much did he cost? I didn't pay attention. I just hired him without. It didn't even say how much it was. Well, this is fucked up. Yeah, look, he has slaves captured. I guess you could free them if you want.
Ladies, looking forward to Twin Blide's entertainment.
You probably free them. If you free them, I wonder if you get attacked. Right? Huh. You need a key to open the door. You have to get a key and free the slaves. Maybe if you fight this twin blade guy and you beat him, then you have to get his key and you come back and free them for like, you know, positive points, good guy points, whatever they're called. There's a chest over here. Resurrection vial. They call it file. Resurrection file. Okay. Am I doing a good or evil run? I actually don't know. I just I'm alternating, right? Plum Girl says she likes the voice acting. Seems better than more generic RPGs. Yeah, it's kind of funny. They tried to go for like a whimsical tone.
We don't let just anyone have a clash, you know. Get some experience in Bowerstone and Oakvale first.
So if I go to Bowerstone and Oakvale, I get into melee combat rings, and I can come here and continue. I think it's boxing. I think there was an achievement for it like 8 years ago, and I ended up doing it to get the achievement points.
Clear off. No one comes through here. The boss told me to look after this area. He's having a party.
Okay. Cat's doing fine. She's going to work today. She'll be, leaving soon.
And that includes not letting anyone through this door, apart from the hostages providing the
So he said no one could get through besides the entertainment.
I said clear off.
Does that mean I have to figure out a way to look like the entertainment, or Snort, snort. The fuck are they saying? Boo! Boo! Big Boss just did a super chat. Says Fable 2 next to support his good thoughts. Now I don't want to do 2 back to back, as I know from experience. Very rare cases where you can play multiple outings of the same franchise back to back and not have burnout. So for now, I'm enjoying Fable Anniversary. Would I consider doing Fable 2 in the future? Yes, I would, but not right away. Okay. Ooh. Do I talk to someone else? Like, who am I talking to? This guy?
You're speaking to the wrong assassin. Talk to Roderick.
Who is Roderick? This guy?
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twinblade's quarters.
This guy. He's stepping on the other guy's foot. Look at that. Step right on his toe.
Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then.
Okay.
Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate remuneration.
Of course it would.
Go, 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 go. Fatty, fat.
2,000. All right, I have it.
Nice thinking. Come on, Hal.
They cause a distraction. All right. Protrusium Zone apologizes for previous transgressions and wants to be led back into the community. Protrusium Zone, are you not in the chat right now talking? Like, what are you talking about?
You can go to Twinblade's area now.
I don't know. Let's continue. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads! Twinblade wants a word with this little hero!
Boss time, right? Boss battle. First major boss battle of the game. It's been pretty slow. Haha. He's a big boy.
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying.
Failure levels rising.
I'm sure.
They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
Don't be scared. Twinblade will take care of you.
He is arrow-proof. Got him from behind.
What do I do?
That counted? Can't get many hits in, like 2. These assholes on the edges keep hitting me.
Try to get your combat level higher.
ate a crunchy chick. Extra crunchy. I do big chunks, 100 damage each hit, but it's gonna take forever doing it like this. Oh, there's something else I'm supposed to be doing. He's not even hitting me, it's them. It's them on the ring that are hitting me. It's funny. Only they're hitting me. What's he doing now? He's just standing there. Okay, it's very exciting. It's exciting stuff.
Don't be scared. Twinblade will take care of it.
Fun. Riveting, exciting stuff. 2004 boss design. I hate my job. Is this seriously the whole boss? Wow.
Look at them. Look at them.
Dark Souls level challenge. Melania, eat your heart out. Look, I can beat Twinblade. Take this. You're no Radon.
Treyarch were a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
I fought Goblin Whelps more imposing than you. Wow. What a fight.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Whoa. Sister.
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire.
And some shout-outs to
Her
do when we
veil
get a chance
was
here.
burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes.
Oh, how nice.
The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits. Twinblade and his men.
David Attenborough? This is the David
She began a
Attenborough
new life of
narration,
servitude
yes.
among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept this small, blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion.
Of course she did.
For this was her place in the world now.
Except I just beat his ass easily.
I've seen so many things. So much killing. So much dying. I've seen you, little brother. In a ring of sand and blood. An arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day. Between the darkness and the light.
Teresa.
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Oh, the power of green goo
He finds
and
you when you're
lighting.
sleeping. and when the daylight fades.
What?
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore. You've won.
Boo!
Just
Boo!
I don't want to be. It was nothing. I was a hero used to it.
There you go. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to kill him or not? I don't even know what to do here. Can I just leave?
What do I do?
Is there anything over here? Oh, there's chests. I almost lost. I almost didn't get these. Get these chests. 250 gold. Not much. Considering what I spent to do these missions, that's not that much. Oh, you can either kill him or leave him. It's your choice, I'm being told. With a resurrection file. It's a morality choice. 500 gold. Meager rewards. It's funny, they're all booing their former leader because I kicked his ass. Anything over here? Yeah, another chest. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Oh, a diamond. Oh. Probably for selling, right? Okay, get out of here. Okay, quest completed. Bunch of upgrade points. There you go. I didn't do any boasts. 5,000. I got 5,000 reward or something. All right. So we're done. I need to get back to.
That was a very impressive victory, hero. But Maze has more news for you at the guild.
There
I
you go.
suggest you return here at once.
Go back to the guild. I need to definitely buy items.
You received a new quest card.
Yeah, I definitely need to buy some new items.
Check the...
To restock and everything. All right, cool. Okay, oh, I got shout-outs to do, right? There were some shout-outs happening during the boss fight. So, Beans070 became a channel member. Thank you, Beans, for the membership. Maybe I should check on membership, see if we went up today. I'll check in a second. And thank you to Big Boss for a £2 super chat. Saying, oh, that is a simple boss design, like Crash Bandicoot style. Although Crash Bandicoot, some of the bosses were quite challenging, I feel. So Big Boss remains the latest super chatter. Awesome. Thank you, Big Boss. And let's see how we're doing on members today. Just curious if it went up or down. Let's find out. $548.
I need those.
I think we're exactly where we started.
Pay my bills.
Yep, 548. Thanks for the membership, Beans. Skis TV wants a shout out. You guys think I should give him a shout out? What do you guys think? Or should I deride him publicly in front of everyone for requesting such a ridiculous thing? It's kind of silly he would ask for that publicly, don't you think?
Do you want to play
Yeah.
the fucking game?
Insult him? Oh! Insult Skis, your socks are very smelly. Just so you know, you should wash them. Okay, to the Heroes Guild. You have some salt. Oh, Ski says, never mind, I'm shy and I've changed my mind. See,
A
good thing I
mutated
didn't- good thing I didn't
creature
shout
that
him
looked
out.
like it was sitting in a
He
wheelchair.
would have had regrets. See that? See, I know my audience. That's what it is. Okay, so the main mission is over there. Trader Massacre. Kill all the guards and traders in the Barrow Fields. Or Trader Rescue. Rescue all three of the traders held captive in the bandit camp. Just an optional quest to do. Okay. Should we upgrade again? Got a lot of points. Although, upgrades are quite expensive now. Take a look. They're getting pricey, for sure. Speed, accuracy, and guile. I don't really care about guile. I think I'm going to focus on speed and accuracy for this playthrough, right? Angry Kappa says, I'm on my lunch break. Should I get a Cherry Coke or a Sprite? Depends on what you feel like. Like, for example, Cherry Coke is much sweeter, and it would probably go better with whatever you're eating for lunch, depending on what you're eating. A Sprite is more refreshing, right? So if you were like, you really need your thirst quenched, I'd get a Sprite. If you're looking for something that has more flavor to complement what you're eating, depending on what you're eating, maybe get a Cherry Coke. I was gonna like gloss over that answer. No, I'm serious with my answers, man. I'm not gonna shortchange my audience. They got questions, I'll give them answers. Okay. So let's see here. Multi-strike I bought and I've never used. Lightning I don't really use. What are the ones that I can do multiple levels of? Physical shield I can upgrade again. Yeah, I can upgrade physical shield if I want to level 2. Heal life. Higher levels provide more health with each use. Oh.
Oh my god.
I need this.
So
I need
much
more
work.
mana. I have to do this right now. I want to upgrade my mana pool for sure. And I'll do it again too. The more mana, the better, right? You need a big mana pool to be able to keep doing the spells. So that was useful. Multi-arrow. Each arrow fired magically transforms into a multitude of lethal projectiles. Oh, wow. Some interesting spells. I'll do this too. And then I'll maybe use that. When I'm using arrows, I'll use that to hit multiple times. That's kind of cool. Should I upgrade heal life? I kind of want to upgrade the shield. It's very expensive, though. I'm going to do it. Okay. Now it's, oh my god, 17,000 for the next level. I don't think I'll be buying that. Okay. So do I want speed level 4? Or do I want health or toughness? I gotta do one of these. DSP Disciple says, watching this makes me want to play Fable again. I'm glad. A lot of people tell me this all the time. That when they watch me play older games, then they get the craving to play them again. That's cool. Big Boss did another super chat. Thank you, Big Boss. He says, main the bow. It's like jump R1 equivalent in this game. Of course, he's referencing my Elden Ring playthrough from earlier this year. I kind of feel like my health and toughness are alright right now. Better rate of fire with ranged weapons or better damage. Yeah. Now I'm going to do speed. Okay. That's probably where I'll leave it for now. And I'll save up everything else. But now I have to equip that bow spell. Or do I have it? Oh, I have it. There it is. So you cast that and then use your bow. It does like multiple hits. Sweet. Guildmaster. So I don't think I want this armor anymore. I forget how to change it though. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Equipment. And outfits. Let's do Hooded Apprentice. Attractiveness and alignment up, armor down. Same thing. Dark Will. It would be attractiveness up, alignment up, armor down. Wait. This game is glitched. You see this, right? The picture is wrong. This is messed up. The pictures are all wrong. Look at this. The pictures are all wrong. That's not the bandit outfit. Me and my underwear.
What do I do?
Yeah, the game's fucked up. Let's go with Hooded Apprentice. So here we go. Yeah, the game's fucked up. That's not showing the right previews. And sometimes it doesn't load the preview at all. Huh. Am I a fan of corned beef hash? I've had it before. I think it's decent. It's not something that I eat on a regular basis. A lot of corned beef after is kind of greasy, and I don't like super greasy foods. So, all right, we have to go find the next mission. Where is it?
It was nothing.
It was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not nothing, nothing. Okay. Big Boss, another Super J says, no hate, I made the Moonlight Katana because why not? In what, Elden Ring? I don't think I used any katanas in my Elden Ring run. Are we going up? I guess we go up. Here he is. All right, let's see what Maze has to say.
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena, out in Witchwood. But before you go wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own.
Why is he so big compared to you?
A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist.
The Archaeologist.
He may have stumbled onto something big. Perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis Gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
So they want me to go to Witchwoods, the next quest.
You've received a new quest card.
Yes. Have I mentioned supper tonight yet? Just leftovers. Now, we don't even have any good leftovers. I might just have like a sandwich of something. Turkey sandwich or something. I don't have anything good, honestly, for dinner tonight. Jade says you'll be in and out today. I'll see you tonight for PS Plus. Sounds good, Jade. Yes, tonight. I know that you want to see War of the Monsters tonight on our PS Plus exploration stream. I'm down for that. Hope to see you then.
Come in!
Big Boss says, did another super chat says, why wouldn't you want to use something that they made overpowered? You mean in Elden Ring? In Elden Ring, it was interesting because I was just kind of flubbing along, doing different things, whatever I found, trying out different weapons and the like. And, you know, eventually I kind of settled in on a couple different things. But I did change my build quite a lot in Elden Ring over the course of my playthrough. It wasn't like I was just going for one build or one thing, because I wanted to have variety for my viewers. I felt that if I just did the same thing the entire game, it would have been boring. But it was funny because a lot of content creators on the internet apparently just settled into one build for their first playthrough, and then did subsequent playthroughs of other builds. But I knew I wasn't going to do that. I knew that I was going to basically be only playing it once for the get-go, and then maybe play it again later. Is this the new one? Witchwood Cullis Gate. Yeah. Witchwood Stones. Enemies. Should I go to the town and buy some stuff first? I'm almost thinking I should go to town and restock on items and stuff. Wait a minute. Isn't there a vendor here? Isn't there a vendor in this building that I can restock with? I think there is. Because I want to buy potions and stuff before we leave. Well, that's a barkeep, but...
Move in.
Where's the vendor? I don't know where the vendor... Anyone know where the vendor is in this game? I saw him in the castle before, and now I'm confused. Oh my god. It's so much work.
What do I do?
Is that the vendor? I don't know what's going on. I don't know where the vendor is. Is he over here? Also, you can't jump in this game, which is annoying.
Miserable.
John
Just
does these off to
miserable.
the right? To the right of what? To the right of where?
Something's coming.
This sucks. I can't remember where he is. I know he was here, but I can't remember where. Inside where the bar is? I know for a fact there's a vendor. I've talked to him before, but I don't think he doesn't have like a waypoint on the map for some reason. Oh god, what happened? Whoa. Chopped up. Oh, here he is. I found him. I walked right into him. Nice.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Literally walked right into the guy. So what do I want to buy? Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, are you kidding me? All he has is fucking clothes? That's it? All he sells is clothes? I don't want clothes. I want, like, healing items and shit. Oh, never mind. Here you go. Health potions. How many do I have? I have 5. I bought 5 more. Will? I have none. See? I need to buy, like, 10. There you go. So I have 10 of those. I have a lot of resurrection files, so I'm good there. I should probably buy some food, too. Chocolates. I'll buy 7. 7 chocolates. I'll buy 5 apple pies. I'll try to buy all these items. Some more shout-outs. Hold on. Payne Avenue just did a super chat and says, I'm one of your silent majority. I don't get to tip too often or anything. I work because I work, but I try to support when I can. Keep up keeping on. Thank you, Payne Avenue, for the super chat. Nice of you to stop by and support. I appreciate that. Then, Big Boss did a super chat. He says there was a meme of jumping R1. No idea why. It was a powerful move. In a game we were streaming, you can't spend 3 hours on a boss. Yeah, I mean, jumping attacks are incredibly powerful in Elden Ring. I don't know if they were actually intended to be that good. But man, they're freaking good compared to other attacks. So of course you're gonna take advantage of that, right? Alright, I think we're good. I've restocked on everything. Oh, it says you can present someone with a romantic gift? Oh boy. How exciting. Okay. Big Boss did another super chat. Big Boss is doing tons of super chats today. Thank you for that, Big Boss. Alright, now let's head to the new area, which is the Witchwood Cullis Gate, right? Oh, wait. Before I do that, do I need to accept a new quest?
Moving. Next, the guild.
It's just a trader mission, so actually, no. I guess if I go to Witchwood, it's probably already there. Alright. SD Charger says, any chance I try out new PS Plus games tonight? Hold on. I really want to check out Transference. Transference sounds familiar. I almost feel like I already did it. But anyway, tonight I'm definitely checking out Siren, and I'm gonna check out War of the Monsters. Outside of that, I'll be checking out other new stuff. So, Robert says the slow time spell and Berserk are the best spells in the game. Ah, here we go. Find the archaeologist.
Rumor has it that somewhere in Witchwood there is a sword that only a true hero can acquire.
Oh yeah.
You see something?
There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned. Some gods can be fickle.
Oh, thanks for all these tips. Another resurrection file. I'm finding a ton of these. Slow time and Berserk are apparently really good. No enemies yet? It's been pretty slow. The music's not relaxing. Oh, look at this guy. What the? He disappeared. Why did he just disappear off the screen? He was there, then he shrunk, and now he's getting up again. Of course. Robert says I picked all the worst spells, laughing my ass off. Wow, I can't use arrows on this guy. He throws too many rocks. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to belay him, I guess. I knocked a rock into him? Oh, wow. Feed feed the troll? It said feed the troll. Hack and slash. You guys can actually see my combo multiplier now. Doesn't do any damage to this guy. I guess the arrows are doing way more damage. I think my bodyguard's dying. I don't even know what's hitting him. As he's just being an idiot and just standing there and getting hit by these ground attacks. He is. My bodyguard died. He's a dunce. What a complete idiot. I got a 10 combo multiplier. Not that it's doing much. It's gonna take an hour. At this rate, this will take an hour to beat it. Oh, now you're gonna throw boulders? Seriously?
Constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
The whole time he didn't throw boulders, and he started throwing them again. Oh, he died. Took forever.
Stop this!
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a lot of shout outs to do. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so first of all, Big Boss did another super chat. 11 pounds. He says, I wanted to be top tip. But as everyone knows, super chats are not tips. He is the top super chatter though. Then he did an $11 tip and says, super chat isn't a tip, thanks chat. So that is the top tip, Big Boss. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Boss.
So that gets us up to $26 in tips, right? Then Big Boss did an $11 tip. Again, it says Siren is not the PS3 game. It's a PS2 game designed to be unbeatable without a guide. Very cryptic, but a great game. Creepy as hell. You'll 100% need chat to beat it. It's literally how it was designed. Also, shout out to Big Boss laughing out loud. So that was not Big Boss who did that tip. So I think someone was trying to be top tipper because Big Boss wanted to be top tipper. Someone else did an $11 tip to compete with Big Boss and become top tipper, but Big Boss tipped before, not Big Boss. So Big Boss is the top tipper with an $11 tip. Then not Big Boss tipped $11 to tell me about Siren to try to become the top tipper, but they're not top tipper because Big Boss tipped first with an $11 tip. It's the same tip, so therefore Big Boss stays in the top position while not Big Boss is not the top tipper.
Pill, and that's
you
it.
Understand?
Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Anyway, thank you to both Big Boss and not Big Boss for your tips. I appreciate that. So apparently Siren will be an insanely cryptic game. Interesting. Okay. We beat this guy. That took forever, though. And he killed my bodyguard, which sucks. My combo also went down, my combo meter. What do we got over here? Oh, that's right. I could have went to that door and eaten all the crunchy chicks to open the door. I just realized. I forgot about that. Where do I do that? Maybe I should go do that now, actually. So, by the way, I can't do anything with this thing. I think these are things you do things with. Remember, there's one in the Hob Gate, too. The Hob Tunnel. Look how dumb they are. Does anyone remember where you go to go to that gate where you have to eat the 10 crunchy chicks? Because if you guys remember, I'll go do that right now. Someone had said there was a really good item in that gate, but I don't remember where that gate was. Alright, so Big Boss just took $26 and says... Hold on. Big Boss just took 26 bucks and says, fine, a $25 tip will not be the big tip of the day. There you go. Big Boss wanted to be the top tipper for the whole stream and thinks that by tipping 26, they will stay on top for the rest of the stream. We'll see. But anyway, thank you very much with that. We're at $63 in tips? Yes. Which means it is Gunner Glass's time. Thank you very much to Big Boss.
I don't want any drama in the
today.
stream chat.
Anyone remember where to go to open the gate?
Lock and load, little lizard.
What do you call it? The demon gate where I need to eat the crunchy chicks? Anyone remember? Anyone? It appears the 1 or 2 people that were helping me with this game last time are not here today. Kind of sucks. Where was that gate? Was it this gate? Now I'm trying to remember where the gate was. Is it a Barrowfields gate? I can't remember. Hard to say there's 20 demon doors. This is the one that says you have to do something really evil to get them to open. And someone was like, you can either lead people there and murder them in front of them or eat the crunchy chicks. I want to eat the crunchy chicks.
While the hat is worn.
What the fuck? But I can't remember where that was. It wasn't Oakvale. I think it might have been around Barrowfields, but I think you have to go to It's like on the way to Darkwood. The one by the market in the field. It's none of these. Right? I don't think so.
I don't care.
Evil Deeds, that one is in Greatwood, so it's the Greatwood Cullis Gate. Okay. Demon Door. Okay. Let's try that. Alright. Big Boss has now done a $50 tip and says, I'm the big boss now. 1 Minute Man is defeated. Well, indeed, with that tip, you're definitely the top tipper of the day and likely will remain for the rest of the day. With that tip, we're $113 in tips, which means it is hat time. So thank you so much to Big Boss for all of your tips today. Let's do a poll for a hat. Which hat is Big Boss best? Would it be, let's see, cowboy hat? Would it be a Pikachu hat? How about the fake hair hat? Or, we did the beanie and we did the digital camo. So let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a long time. What would you guys call this hat? What would you call this one? I'm just curious. Well, how would you try? I don't know. Like an outdoor ranger hat or something? What would you call this hat? Army hat? Panama? Safari hat? Bucket hat? Boonie hat? A boonie hat actually sounds kind of good. Or safari hat. Captain Price's hat. I see everyone disagrees what I should call it. That's why I never know what to call it when I put it up. Troll Hunter hat. I'm going to put that into the rotation for it. I'll do Captain Price. Captain Price hat. There you go. Captain Price's hat from Call of Duty.
Do you want to play the
All right,
fucking
we
game?
have to find this gate, which I think is this way. Is that it to the west? I can't tell if it's to the west or... Really can't tell. Let's find out. The Evil D Demon Door is near past the bandit camp. You could pay gold to pass through it. What's the 150 goal? $150 goal is vest. Big boss. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I don't know. Let's see. North on the map? Shit, I went the wrong direction. What's this one?
I need to see your combat multiplier.
This is the crazy combat multipliers. This is the one where I have to go fight all the hobs and then come back. Okay. The Captain Price hat is currently winning. That's funny. So I gotta go north. Wait, north here or north the other way? I guess we'll find out. Let's go north here first. One of these ways is the right way. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the Hobbs cake. Okay, this isn't it. Oh, wait, maybe this is it. What's this one? Wait, is this the one that's love? You want to show love or something?
I never opened
Yeah.
on the first date.
My heart
has
is broken too many times.
Too many times before.
Wow.
I could only let someone who really loved me through.
Wow. Can we give him chocolates?
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. A whale. Oh, that's cool.
I never opened. I could only let...
Fuck. How do you do this? Gifts. Chocolates. I don't want to do that. How do I close this menu? It went away. I don't understand this system at all.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Oh, you really know how to treat a door.
Oh, did it work?
I will always be open to you.
I gave him...
You've made me so
Yeah,
happy.
look.
I can feel pebbles welling up in my eyes.
All I had to do was give him chocolates. And the door opens. Wow, that was easy. I handed him a box of chocolates. Open says me middle finger.
Look at them.
Open says me middle finger.
You gotta be kidding.
Well, I don't know what's going to be in here. The Secret Haven? Oh, wow. We're going to check this out in a second. But anyway, Big Boss tipped another, get this, $36.99. That gets us to $149 in tips. He says, I want to let someone else have the glory. He's going to let someone else hit the $150 goal. We're 1 penny short. There you go. All right, looks like Captain Price's hat has won. Thank you guys for voting for hats that we don't usually wear, because I actually like the variety of hats. It's nice to wear different ones from time to time. Which one is the front? Does it even have a front? I think this is the front.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
There we go. Now I'm ready. Now we're ready to go. Look at this hat. I'm seriously, I've only worn this hat like twice. I bought it last summer. I wore it like twice. No one ever votes for it. So I end up never wearing this hat for some odd reason. There we go. Okay. The pop-up's at 37. It's definitely $36.99. Now Big Boss tipped $1.50 says I'm a liar. So we hit 150. Thank you to Big Boss for all these tips today and all the support. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. He's the top super chatter, the top tipper, Big Boss all over the place. Would I go out wearing this hat? Why wouldn't I? Of course I would. All right, so which vest is Big Boss best? Now here's the thing. I'm going to try to coordinate. First of all, camo would obviously coordinate with this. All right? But some vests I never usually wear, like the blue, the red, or the gray. I kind of want to wear a lesser worn vest today. So there you go. There we go. So what do we got here? The Hidden Haven? Big. Busted bed. What is it? What's over here? A chest. Let's see what's in the chest. Wheel users bright gloves. Attractiveness up and alignment modifier up. Continue. Oh, it's the whole set. It's a whole set. Now, didn't I already have? Hold on a second. So now I have the dark wheel user outfit and the regular wheel user bright outfit. I have two different outfits. Let's put on the bright outfit and see what it looks like. Here you go. It's kind of nice that I can't see. It's too dark. It's too dark to see it. I can't see what's happening, right? Oh, really? Big Boss just did another super chat. Says, I actually didn't send that last one. It was someone else impersonating him. Wow. Someone impersonated Big Boss to hit the 150 goal. Looks like that's it. All that was in here was the outfit, which is fine. It was worth it, I think. Okay, I got an anonymous $10 tip. The person put a winking happy face emote in their tip. Thank you for that. Whoa, no, we're not at 1560. That's a lie. Now Big Boss tipped $1.50. Says, no, I did send that. Ignore my super chats. This was really me sending it. So now we have Big Boss. We seriously have Big Boss super chatting, fighting with a Big Boss who's tipping. Big Boss is fighting Big Boss. I feel like somehow this is Metal Gear Solid 6 or something. This would actually happen. Right? This would actually happen in Metal Gear Solid 6.
Are you a functional retard?
Okay, anyway, I guess we gotta go the other way to get to this door I wanted to get to. It's Liquid Big Boss against the Solid Big Boss. What about the Gaseous Big Boss from Project 7? Right? Gaseous Snake. And why was there only a big boss? Why wasn't there like a little boss and a mid-sized boss? Right? No, I don't want to reload. I want to... What does this mean? You're telling me because the quest started. This is so dumb. This is incredibly stupid. What is it telling me? It's telling me I have to reload. It's telling me I have to reload and not enable the quest. That's what it's telling me. Yeah, so fuck it. I think it worked. I don't even know how this works. I'm so confused. No, it's doing it again. How do I do this?
I'm not a panic mode person who runs around screaming the
sky. How do I abandon a quest?
And thinking that just because the news is so dumb and
right? How do I abandon that quest so I
don't believe everything that I'm told because I'm not a complete dunce sheep.
Which one was it that it's triggering? Is it Hob Cave? How do I abandon a quest? I don't understand how to do this. I'm like locked into it.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If
anyone know how to do this? Because I don't want to do this quest. I'm stuck.
Something constantly thrown in front of you.
I did. Toa, I just did that. I reloaded and it loads me back into doing the fucking quest. You see how stupid that is? You need to exit through the magic circle. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Okay. Dude, what do I do? This is dumb. Why can't I just say I don't want to do the quest? Instead, it's reload before or fucking
what do I do?
Stay. No, I don't want to do it at all, you piece of shit. The quest sucks. It's a piece of shit quest. It's terrible. I don't want to do it. Because the only save here is this one from 25 minutes ago. They expect me to erase 25 minutes of gameplay.
What do I do?
I'm not wasting 25 minutes of my time. This game is a piece of shit, man. It really is. Like, who designs a game like this? I can't leave? I don't want to do the quest. This is the annoying quest, the escort quest, that if you fail it, you have to do it over and over and over. That's why I don't want to do it. It's a piece of shit. It's terrible. I don't even know. I can't keep the person alive. I tried last time. It didn't work. Do the quest. Oh my god. This sucks. This is a piece of shit.
It's rising to toxicity.
I really don't want to do this. The quest is fast if you choose to sacrifice the kid. I see, because if you sacrifice the kid, you don't have to protect him, right?
James, is that you? Oh, James is my grandson. You have to find him.
Oh my god, I can't stop
He's
joking.
the only relative.
I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. I really don't want to do this, but I'm still doing it, I guess.
What the fuck? Hold up.
Maybe I'll just get the kid killed. Fuck it. Right? Everyone's saying do it and fuck the grandkid. Get the quest done.
Jesus Christ.
Murder him. Camo vest is one, by the way. We're about to go on a break.
It's actually starting to feel
So I'll
better.
put on the vest when I come back. The bigger boss just tipped me $2 and said hi. So there's a bigger boss than Big Boss who just tipped $2.
You're supposed to be
Wow.
following the game, following the fun gameplay, and
The
chilling
bigger
and
boss.
relaxing with me.
I really don't want to do this quest and I'm stuck doing it now. How dumb. This is the one, if I get a high combo multiplier, I can come out here and then do it. But I don't know how I would do that. Like, I guess I would have to... What, didn't the bow give me a crazy good combo multiplier? Let me try something. Let me see if this works.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I sneezed really bad. I couldn't concentrate because I sneezed. That's stupid little kid shit.
Somebody get me out of here!
Oh my god. The highest I've ever had. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Hurry. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Gotta hurry. champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? Doesn't work. It reduces to 10 when you leave the cave.
Free in your motherfucking head.
So you can't do it. I wasted all those potions. Yeah, it didn't work at all.
You did.
That sucks.
You
By the way,
probably know
Senator
more about the fucking game
Armstrong
than I ever will.
tipped me
You're an
$5.
idiot.
Thank you to Senator
You're obsessed.
Armstrong for the tip.
Lose that.
That gets me to 168. Guys, thank you so much for the support today with Fable. It has to be 14 or higher. So I think no matter what, it seems like when you leave the cave, it reduces down to like 10. So I'm not actually sure how you would do this. Previously, there were a bunch of enemies out there, but they're gone now. Like, the enemies aren't there anymore, which is really weird. Alright. Alright, guys, it's time for the break of the stream. We're going to take about a 15 to 20 minute break, tops. When we come back, there'll be over an hour and a half left of Fable on the stream. Okay? Obviously, thank you to everyone supporting the stream today. I really appreciate it. And when I come back, there will be a camo vest to match the Captain Price hat. All right, guys, thank you, and I'll see you in a little bit. And I'll be right back. Awesome.
The biggest move!
We are the coldest. We are the coldest. We are the coldest.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Meow. Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Cool. And by the way, Jasper Kitty's in the office. What's up, Jasper Cat? Jasper's here. Yes, Jasper can join us for the rest of the stream if he so would like. It's up to him. Let's get everything on here. Okay. Oh, shit. Got caught on a controller. All right, I'm fully decked out. And by the way, during the break, 1 Minute Man did tip $25. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for that. I'm going to update the leaderboard. I almost poked myself in the nose. Appreciate that.
A whale.
1 Minute Man.
Cool.
So that's going to get us up to 678, 193. Wow. Thank you so much for the support today. I mean, let's be honest. Big Boss went crazy. And then some people, I think, tried to compete with Big Boss. Leading to this crazy rallying of support. So thank you guys for a crazy supportive Fable stream. I would like to remind everyone that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I will be here for a PlayStation Plus random games exploration stream where we will be doing at least Siren and War of the Monsters. Excuse me. Although we may be doing some other games as well, likely we will be checking out at least 3 to 4 games tonight on the late stream. See if any of these are something interesting we'd like to do playthroughs of, okay? So, by the way, Big Boss had actually done another super chat and said, "Sus Big Boss, it's not me, it was Liquid Snake." So there you go. Okay. Blah 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 blah. No, I did not see any email about doing a podcast. I did not see that. It might have went to junk. Someone just said, "Gee, maybe the email went to junk." It might have. I did not see any podcast stuff recently. All right. So by the way, guys, we'll be playing till roughly 4 p.m., give or take. If we're in the middle of a mission or whatever, we want to go a little longer, we can. All right. All right, everyone. So we're back into this mission yet again. I'm thinking maybe what we should do, maybe the best course of action, as people have said, is to basically just kind of get the mission done. And what I mean by that is, oh, by the way, one thing. So this is hidden for 66, right? Someone had said that the other weapon I had hits for more against these guys. This one, the steel pick hammer, because I put the flame augment on it. See that? Let's find out. Nah, it only hits for 53. It's not as good. Nah, the other one's better. Even though it does have a flame augment, the axe is hitting for 63, so we're going to go with that. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. It takes so long to kill these guys, man. It's ridiculous. Turn it off for now. Maybe go to the heal instead. Will this regenerate and use healing? Which one's he trapped in? This one? I think we're gonna sacrifice the kid so I don't have to fucking finish the mission. There he is. Oh my god. This game is such a button masher. It really is. There's no... I wish there was a parry system. Like, the dodge is okay, But I really wish the game had a parry system. And I also wish you could regenerate your magic faster. Regenerate your magic so slow. Okay.
Thanks, mate. It was rather embarrassing getting caught by those obs. Me and the lads were searching the caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected, too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one.
Oh, we already saw this. We already saw this when we saved it to him earlier.
Can't we go faster? These caves are filled with obs.
Orbs? Filled with orbs. Ew, the orbs. Okay. An anonymous $2 tipper. Tips that says this is to stick it to the trolls. Well, there you go. You pulled a Druckmann and you stuck it to the trolls. Congratulations. Thank you for the tip. You went full Druckmann for a second there. You gotta watch the slippery slope when you go full Druckmann, okay?
Misery is misery.
Every time you get hit, it goes boom. You're always interrupting your combo meter, right? So it's always going to do that every time you get hit in the game. And the heal spell sucks. It's so weak. Oh shit!
Oh, that stench. I'll be sick when I haven't eaten for days.
Shit. Gotta wait for it to regenerate now. Okay. So this is the one I think there's just treasure in here. I think. Yeah, see cave side chamber. Nothing. Oh, this is where he was? Oh. This is where he was. Okay. Shit. Oh, come on. It just keeps regenerating these guys. Fuck this. No, really. Fuck this. Just go to the end. It's going to keep regenerating these assholes. I'm not going to bother killing them all. GTD Gamer in the super chat saying, can I check during the break? Well, there already is a break. We already did our break, GTD. There won't be a break until between the streams. But I can check my emails then. He said he sent me an email about a podcast episode. I have to give it a look. And then, Big Boss did another super chat. Says, I wanted to bring positivity. Praise the chat. Thank you, Big Boss, for all your contributions and your support today, man. A ton, right? This guy with me? He is. I don't think he was with me last time, was he? I don't think he joined me last time. But can I make the choice to sacrifice the kid?
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up. The sacrifice must proceed. Provide an alternative human, and I may release him.
Oh, him. Yes, replace the boy with your follower. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do.
Take the boy.
Oh.
Come here. I changed my mind.
That's what you were supposed to do. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, what? Hobbs still come out anyway? Hobbs still come out anyway. So I might still have to keep the boy alive, which is bullshit. I don't want to hit her. I'm trying to hit the Hobbs. god, he's 100 hit. Dude, how many are in here? Are you serious? This is absolutely ridiculous. Look how many enemies are coming in the room. This is insanity. This is why I didn't want to do this fucking mission. But I'm stuck doing it. The game locks you into doing a mission, and you have to finish the mission or you can't play the game. The game is terrible. It's so badly made. You're stuck playing a mission you don't want to do. Fuck you, man. Why are you attacking the fucking wall when you're surrounded by enemies? Oh my god. This is serious bullshit because now I gotta try to keep the kid alive against all those fucking Hobbs in the cave, which is what made me fail the mission last time. This is complete bullshit. Because then what happens is if he dies, the whole mission starts over. This is so bad, man. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased.
Did you see that thing? I thought she was going to eat me.
Here we go. Here they come. Here comes the million Hobbs. So what I gotta do is stay near him. Make sure they're not hitting him, right? See? Look. And I have to heal him. Like this. I have to stay near him and keep healing him. If I keep healing, we should be okay. And I did buy magic potions. Nope, stop attacking that one. Attack the one that's attacking him. There we go. Doing much better. But there's more coming, by the way. There you go. As long as I stay near him, I think we'll be alright. This is the problem. I can't even heal as much as I want, as you can see. It's not unlimited. You have to wait for it to regenerate. So I don't even want to go down the hallway yet. I want to wait. No, I'm not playing Fall Guys again. It's exactly the same game. Fall Guys has not improved or changed. It's just the same game with a few new maps and new skins. It's just it's free to play now, so not everyone's playing it because it's free. Just like 2 years ago when it turned free, when it was free. Well, for PS Plus users, it's kind of the same deal now, only 2 years later. Nick Baxter just gave me $10. Said, "Have you thought about playing Fall Guys again? What's your opinion on Elvis?" I just answered the first. Elvis was a great musician and a unique personality and talent. I personally have heard some of his music and like it, but I don't know anything about him as like a person or a performance artist or anything because I wasn't a fan. I don't own any albums, and you know what I mean. But I think he was pretty cool and unique. Was he rock and roll? Was he country? What was he? He was like an anomaly.
Come on. I never want to.
This is going to be a major pain. Seriously, to get him out of here and survive is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay. Look at how dumb this is. At least they're coming for me and not for him. Unlike in the previous game where they were attacking him. This is better. Fucking noises they make are so weird. The thing is about Fall Guys, I actually liked it. I think I liked Fall Guys longer than my viewers did. Remember when it was, you know, popular? I actually played it for a while and enjoyed it. But I think that people just got tired of it because it was kind of repetitive after a while, right? Here we go again.
It's the last time I let her up. I'll tell you that now.
What a great game, a complete button masher. I can't even see what's happening. Anyone have any idea? I can't see anything. Do you think they put enough enemies here? Seriously. Do you think there's enough fucking enemies here? Seriously, one of the worst designed missions I've ever seen in any game. You literally just want me to stand here mashing like
just complain all night.
Hours. Look at this. It never ends. They're still coming. They're literally just coming endlessly. They're still not done. Why did he not heal? I'm standing right next to him. There we go. It's fucking ridiculous.
You are now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose expression.
Wow, I can use a sexy hero pose expression. How exciting. What the fuck? It spawned more guys behind. How is this fair? It spawns enemies behind us. This shit is terrible. Oh my god, this is the worst fucking quest. I hate it. Oh my god.
Fuck.
How would I run past everything with the escort? I have to keep the escort alive or I fail the mission. Oh my god! This is the definition of tedium and bad game programming. And they thought this mission was good? Like, holy shit, man. Can't believe how bad this is. Okay. Finally.
You can see the light.
Fuck me,
I've
man.
had enough of these.
Oh.
Follow me.
All right. We're going to be okay.
Fresh air again.
I'm getting tons of strength experience at least. I mean, yeah, I guess. So, Nicholas did another $4.20 tip. Says, too many enemies. Here's 420. Smoke it. Okay. I will. All right, no, I won't. I don't smoke. But thank you, Nick, for the super chat. Or excuse me, for the tip. I got confused. At least the mission's going to be done. Fucking shit, man. Oh, my God.
It's just through here.
What a waste of time this was, huh? A whole half an hour of my stream wasted on a shit mission.
You're not going to leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad. My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm not standing for it much longer. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
Why are we staring at his
I have to
chest?
pick up a few things first, though. And I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on.
So he hates his granny.
We
Okay.
made it. Go and see if Granny's there.
Oh, thank you for returning my grandson, Hero. James, come
A hob head.
give your granny a hug.
What the hell do I do with that? Is that considered one of the trophies of the game? I think it is. A hob head. Got a lot of money. I don't know if you can use the trophies for anything. I can't remember. I don't know if they do anything or not. Equipment? No, equipment. The Wasp Queen Head. Hob Tooth. Do you sell these, maybe? I don't know. Hob Head. Value of 300. I don't know who sell these or whatever. Anyone know what those are for? So anyway, to more fully answer the question about Fall Guys. I'm not 100% against playing it again. If you guys actually wanted to see me play it again, I'd consider it. But here's the thing. I played it a ton in the summer of 2020. I actually went back to the game later on. And I played it in 2021 on PS5. And people didn't like it. People were like, wow, this is like boring. I played it like once or twice. People got really bored of it. It was the later season content. And people didn't really seem to like it. So after like one stream of it or two streams of it in 2021, I basically said, okay, I guess that's it. I just won't play it anymore. So I never played it again. What it is these games come in and out of popularity based on if they're virally popular at the time, if another content creator plays them. In the case of Fall Guys, it was very popular in the summer of 2020, and then it fell out of popularity, and now all of a sudden it's free to play. They made the game full free to play. So now a ton of people are playing it again.
This is the deal.
Yeah, here it is.
You perform.
So, items. What would it be considered? Produce? Yes. Why does it say Crunchy Tick times 2? I bought a ridiculous amount. It says I only have 2. That doesn't even make sense. I bought... Oh, no, it didn't save them. Oh, because the fucking game doesn't save.
I love Hulk Hogan.
Oh, my God. I gotta go. I gotta teleport. This sucks. I gotta teleport back to the bandit camp, buy the Crunchy Chicks, and then come back here. Yeah. God, this game has so many issues. Even Anniversary Edition, they certainly didn't fix them. Looks like all they really did is they upgraded the graphics and that's it. Everything else is fucked up, man. I need to go to the bandit camp. That's where I bought the Crunchy Chicks. Okay, so anyway, I'm not against playing Fall Guys again if you guys really want me to, but you realize it's the same game. It's the same game that last year you told me don't play this again, it's boring. Just because it's popular now amongst other people because they never played it before, or because another content creator is playing it, doesn't mean that anyone's going to be interested in watching me play it. You know what I mean? Like, I think people buy into this stuff because of hype. And that's literally what it is. It's hype. It's, oh, I'm hyped behind it because other people are playing it or whatever. But I don't think that's going to be anything overly popular if I play it. This is all weapons.
Witchwood isn't a place.
I need the crunchy chicks. This is the guy who has it?
We can do a special offer for you, sir.
Yeah, this is it. So, I'll buy 20 of them. That way I definitely have enough. Okay. So, again, if you would like to see me play Fall Guys, let me know. I mean, this is the first time I've heard anyone say, hey, Phil, will you play Fall Guys again? I liked it last year, and people told me to stop playing it. It was boring. It's the same thing, too repetitive. It's up to you. Okay, Jim to me, $4.20 says, do you plan on getting a 4K or 1080p screen? If you play on 4K, it's a life-changing experience from 1080p. I still play on 1080p, but I was thinking to upgrade my TV because I got a Series X. This TV does 4K. This TV also does HDR. I can't do either because my setup is so outdated and old, none of it works with it. When I upgrade my equipment, obviously, I'm looking to upgrade my equipment to work with HDR. Now, as for playing in 4K, to my understanding, that probably wouldn't be possible because I don't think that these things are doing dual out, right? So I wouldn't be able to do 4K on my TV but capture and stream at 1080p. I don't think that would be the case, so I think I'd have to still do 1080p. But I would be able to do HDR for the first time. Excuse me. No, I cannot be a strictly horror game streamer. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Jim, for the tip, by the way. All right, we got our crunchy chicks now. Jeez. What a pain. So now, where are we going? We were here, the Great Wood Cullis Gate, right? Yes. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass this has been. At least we got the mission done. Look at this gate. Apparently this gate has something good. Who was it that was helping me a few days ago with this game? They said that this gate has something really good in it, so. How would I rate the quarry? If I really had to rate it, probably like a 7. 7 out of 10.
This is...
Okay. Oops. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
That was wicked.
There we go.
Piece
of donkey shit. How about this?
Dive through.
How about this? WWE champions. The delicious crunchy chicks. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking
Like,
head.
the quarry was entertaining
I
at
don't
parts,
think
but the
about
writing was so
WWE
bad it was
champions.
ultra cringe
You
and
do.
hard to get through, quite
you
frankly.
probably know way more
So
about
it's
the
not
fucking
bad,
game
it's
than
just-
I ever will. Because you're an idiot.
You know,
you're an obsessed
You definitely wish they
loser.
could have done a better job with some of it.
So what are we doing here? What do we got? There's a chest. What is in the chest? The Wellows Pick Hammer. Insane increase to damage. Wellow ruled the northern ridges of the Old Kingdom. His warlords carried pick hammers said to be forged from a strong but extremely light metal in hidden mines. This one belonged to Wellow himself and has piercing. Equip it. The Ziggy Piggy is here. So I have a crazy good melee weapon now. I wonder, can you do any more augmentations to it? Or is the piercing the max you can do to it? Wellow's pick hammer. Okay, it has piercing, has double piercing. So it has 2 augmentations. You can't do any more on it. Cool. Do I miss fighting Melania? You know, to some extent, fighting an ultra challenging enemy and overcoming, it has a cool, like, feeling of reward. Like, when I beat her, I was like, oh my god, I'm so drained and destroyed, but at the same time, yeah, absolutely, it felt awesome to say, hey, I beat the super boss, right? And I didn't cheat to do it either. You know, I basically did it legit. A lot of other people were using cheese strategies, like bleed builds and things that they looked up, and I was just trying to do it legitimately for myself. And sure, it took many, many hours to do, but when I beat it, I was like, yes! Now, do I want to go back and fight her again? No! But I do have a memory of, like, accomplishment doing that and beating it, you know? Looks like Thanos is killing Axe. Okay. So, alright, so now that we have this insanely good melee weapon, which hopefully will make the game easier, now we should continue on with the plot. Bugs. Bugs everywhere. Snort, snort! Or should I go to the... You know what? Let's quickly go to the Heroes Guild and see if I can do anything with my rewards here. Maybe I should restock on items, too, because I probably spent a lot on that shitty-ass mission. Okay. Hey, I hear you guys. Some people say they just can't stand my Street Fighter streams. If you don't like old school Street Fighter or fighting games in general, there's no way you're going to like those streams, you know? It's a very specific thing for sure. Oh, yeah, look at this. Damn! Okay, I can upgrade huge now. So do I want to do physique, health, or toughness? I mean, I can do all. Yeah, I can. Oh, shit, let's just do it. Physique, health, toughness. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. I'll probably save up. And I have, let's see here. 702, so not a lot. I can upgrade my speed again. Speed's been really good. Let's do speed again. And what about magic again?
Fun!
Everyone says slow time is incredibly good, so maybe I should just get it. Right? Everyone's telling me slow time is incredibly good. Thank you, Wile E. Coyote. Wile E. Coyote says respect. Thank you. I don't know why you're giving me respect, but thanks for the respect. Is Third Strike dead? I mean, we tried to play Third Strike online and couldn't really find anyone without lag, but I heard that playing the games online on the weekends, there's a lot more people playing them. So maybe if I play Third Strike on the weekends. SD Chargers, I answered you earlier, silly. He says, any chance you try a new PS Plus game tonight, like a playthrough type horror game like Transference? I told you that I'm going to try new games tonight. Although Transference sounds familiar. It sounds like a game I might have already played. I don't know. Plum Girl says, exactly, I don't care for fighting games. I've never been able to get into it. I'm not a huge fan of Fall Guys, but it would be good, lighthearted fun for the weekly mix. Okay. But yeah, tonight, the late stream will be 2 games I already want to play, and then some new stuff, too. So if you're here tonight, you can help me figure out what to do. All right, everyone says get slow time. There you go. I got slow time. 2 levels. Berserk. It sends the caster to a hulking frenzy, increasing speed and strength. It conversely decreases reason in civilized manner. Higher levels allow the caster to become even more powerful and to maintain the state for longer. Only evil people can master the spell. Huh. Oh, look at him. X-Shooter just did a super chat. He says, I had my birthday dinner, ribs and brownies. Oh, that's right. You told me you were going to have that today. Absolutely delicious, like American classic food, right? Yummy. Yummy! Happy birthday to you, X-Shooter, by the way. Very good. Okay. So we got progress. Does YouTube have channel points? No, they do not. YouTube has nothing like that. I tried to see if I could institute something like that on the channel. Sadly, the answer is no, because the only way you could do it is have it be bot-based. And when you have bots and YouTube trying to do shit like that, the entire channel gets flooded with just people trying to use it, and then no one can talk. It sucks. I wish that there was a... I really wish there was a way to go about doing it, but there really isn't a valid way, so... Okay. Alright, here we are. Find the archaeologist. Now we can do this quest. Ooh, look. Slow time even help? I don't think he did. He's dead. What are these called? Balverines? Not Wolverines, Balverines. Usually werewolves, right? Fucked them up. Fucked up those Balverines. Nice. No, I don't have a new PC. None of this is true. We're talking about getting a new PC. That's the discussion, is figuring out what I need to get. It's going to be a slow discussion over time, but I didn't get anything new yet. Done? Done. No, YouTube has nothing in regards to channel points or anything like that. Anything in YouTube chat has to be done through a third-party, like, chat bot or app, which really sucks. They really should put effort into adding things to here to make it more comparable to Twitch, but they just don't. They really don't. Look how long it took for them to have basic features like gifting a membership, right? How long did Twitch have that? And they just got it here on YouTube. Your boy Lem just re-upped his membership for 13 months. Thank you, your boy Lem. So it doesn't feel like I've been a member this long. Yeah, you've been a member for over a year, man. I know time flies. It really does. Yeah. King says, should I do Chick-fil-A or Jersey Mike's for dinner? It depends on what you feel like, right? Like, what are you in the mood for? I definitely want to fish here. Go. Oh, what? Fuck you and your mother. Okay, let's try this again. Sorry, excuse me, I got too excited there. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry, everybody. Son of a fuckface. Dude, this must be a tough one. This must be like a good reward because the line snaps like instantly. Wow. I guess I can't press that fast. Yeesh. Getting owned. Look, I'm actually, look like I'm out fishing. I have like a hat and a vest on that you'd wear to fish, for real. There you go. I got the equipment in real life, but I suck at it. Look. I'll do it like this instead. Slow. That way I can't accidentally fuck it up. Jesus fuckface. Chick-fil-A because they're closed. Well, that is true. Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays, right? If you want a nice, delicious chicken sandwich, go for that. But obviously, Jersey Mike's has more variety than what they offer. You get cheesesteaks, chicken cheesesteaks, different deli meats. Pretty good stuff there. Good variety of stuff. Chick-fil-A is basically chicken, right? Got it. What did I get? It is a silver key, so that's why it was hard. It's one of the harder items. Okay, cool. I only have 3, though. We have a door here. What does the door want?
I only open to those who know my name. If you know it, find and hit the magic stones to spell it out. Only one person knows my name, but I doubt you'll find him, even at the Temple of Avo.
I have to find magic stones and hit them to spell his name. I don't know. More of a question is, where are the magic stones? Right? Where the hell these stones are he's referencing? I don't see them. The lighting in this game is so damn dark. There's a chest. Maximum piercing.
What do I do?
One hit. Obsidian Great Hammer. What little metal there is on this hammer has been warped and burnt. While its wooden bulk is partially rotted, it feels soft and slightly fungal to the touch. That's disgusting. This softness doesn't detract from the terrible damage that it is capable of inflicting. One blow from it normally is enough to fell the stoutest warrior. So, it's actually more base damage. It's more base damage than the weapon I just found for opening the other door, but it doesn't have any piercing augment. I have a double piercing augment on what I'm using right now. So I wonder if I should use that or not. Think about it. Or maybe I could use that with a different augment on it. So what are these the stones? S I T H. So shit, this hits that's it. Shit, this, or hits are the only words that could be spelled, right? Well, I don't think it's gonna be shit. So it's either this or hits. I mean,
H. I.
it's not hissed. That's not a word.
T.
Hits.
H-I-T-S. Hits.
I guess it's right. He said it.
So you worked out my name. Big deal. In you go.
I didn't even have to go to the temple. Just fuck around. There you go. There's only 3 words it could have been. I would have just tried all 3. I didn't think it was going to be shit, though.
So, you found me. That's just grand. If you can find me, so can they.
What the hell is this?
I should never have started studying the focus sites. But how was I to know Jack was interested in them too? Yes, Jack of Blades. Look, I have no time to explain. You can read my journal if you want. I don't want it anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. It's not safe for me here anymore.
Oh,
Thanks
Sith.
to you.
I didn't even think about that. Sith also, like a Star Wars reference. That could have worked. I didn't even think of Sith. Oh, this was Find the Archaeologist. This was the quest? Oh. This was the story quest? Oh. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that's what we were doing. I thought it was just a random door to open. Skis TV says Hist, H-I-S-T, is actually a sacred kind of tree to the Argonians in the Black Marsh. Some Elder Scrolls.
What do I do?
Lore moment. There you go. And then your boy Lem apparently tipped me $20. Says, I felt like giving my man Phil a 20. And you know what? And then he did another one. He says, I felt like doing it again. Wow. Guys, thank you. What is going on today? You guys are being insanely generous on this Fable stream. I don't know what's happening. This is like, it feels weird. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, your boy Lem, for $40 in tips there. Thank you guys so much for all your support. This is crazy. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, holy moly. And we beat this too. Right? Info. No boast taken. There you go. Nice. So, is there anything in this cave? He said to read my book, right? Read my journal. Creatures of Albion, Book 1. Nymphs, minions. Okay. A howl tattoo. Ew. I don't like that. It's ugly. You found a tattoo card.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
money.
money.
The sock
to pay my
method.
bills.
How to make yourself sexier in 10 days. Master really heroic poses. Learn to flirt, wear stylish clothes, and avoid bad haircuts. Oh my god, a love story. What Rolf was a hero who fought bravely, and I don't care. A 15-key chest. We definitely can't open that. We have a whopping, like, 3. Oh.
Check the guild for more quests.
More quests in the guild now. The sock method? Yeah, you wear a sock on your cock, right? You have a naked cock, you put on a sock. It's perfect. Then you can do whatever you want with your cock when it's in a sock. Wait, what? There you go, resurrection file. How nice. What great reward we're finding here. The sock method. Chainmail leggings. Just the leggings, not the full outfit. Alright, I guess that's it. I think we did everything in here now. I like that whistling. I guess it's not really whistling. It's probably like a instrument or something, but I like to think it's a whistle. I can't even do it now. There we go.
Stop this!
Alright, so they want me to go back to the guild, but I never found a teleportation spot. Maybe we should just keep going down the road and see what we can find further into these woods. Okay. Buy a Z690 motherboard with these tips. No, I think the motherboard alone would be more expensive than the tips just on this stream. And of course, everyone knows how expensive computer shit is. Everyone's saying like the processor's gonna be like $500 or more. The GPU is gonna be insane. Oh, this was the Temple of Avo. This was the temple he was referencing. I didn't even go here. Wile E. Coyote says that's the E.T. whistle when he's outside hiding in the shed trying to get Elliot to give him peanut butter M&Ms. What the? That's a really specific movie reference. There's a chest. There's a new guy you can hire as a bodyguard. Dude, I got so many resurrection files at this point.
Welcome to the Temple of Light.
Donate? Oh, don't you get an achievement for donating a certain amount? I think you do.
Gold at the font to reap your reward.
Yeah. Anyone know how this works? Because I think that you have to, if you donate a certain amount, you get something, but I don't know exactly what it is. I don't want to waste my money until I know what it is.
A good sword to fight beside you.
What's this over here?
What do I do?
Phone home. E.T. phones home. Who's this? Where are you guys? Oh, look. They're trying to get the sword out.
Wonderful.
Roy, wait your... So, have you heard the legend of this sword?
The sword in the
The
ground.
knight of the old kingdom called Hugh wielded a sword like no other. He was a giant. The sword cut through monsters, people and demons, like parchment. It possessed power that mortals could not control. Dying, Hugh thrust it into the living rock, from which it could never be removed. Legend says that only somebody as strong as Hugh the Giant can remove it. Perhaps it's just an old wives' tale.
Ah, maybe if you max out your stats, you can do it. Probably. Probably gotta max out your stats. There's no way I'm doing it now. It's way too early in the
Fingers
game.
crossed. Let's see what the hero can do.
No way.
Oh no, that's a shame. The sword stays put for now.
50k for a legendary
You don't look
mace. If you
strong
donate
enough to be-
50,000 gold. Whoa. 50,000 gold to get a legendary mace. How much do I have? 13,000. That's not happening. Okay. If I get 50,000, I come back here, I guess. Okay. Where did I come from? Did I come from the lake? I don't know where I came from. No, I didn't come from here. There's no teleportation area anywhere. I want to teleport out of here. I'm not seeing a way to do so. The sword in the stone. Okay. Alright, we're splitting the part for YouTube, just so you guys know.
I
Give me a
tell you,
second
Master,
here.
we are so lucky. Ha! Yay!
Yay!
Yeah!
YouTube mode on. Okay, here we go.
Tells you, there he is.
Alright, so, got about 50 minutes left on today's Fable stream. HoboX says that sword that was in the stone is insanely good. You don't need to max your stats, but you need to do a certain amount of level ups from the moment that you first try it in order to get it to work. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I don't want to go south and fight. I want to look for a teleportation spot. Oh, look, I can't do this. I need a key. Oh, wait. Never mind. It opened anyway. Arena? We're in an arena. It's max toughness, physique, and health to get the sword. Hero title vendor.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
What do these hero titles do? I don't actually know what they do.
Valkyries are the scourge of Witchwood. Nasty things.
I don't know if they matter or not. Is there no teleportation from here? You would think there would be, right?
Got any tickets left?
You coming to spectate or participate? Participate, eh?
I was completely worthless.
Well, you'll get a nomination from the guild, just like everyone else. I can't see the guild nominating you just yet. You need to prove yourself as a worthy challenger first.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I know. I came all the way from Oak Vale.
Such dignity.
How does one kill that which has no life? Ignore it. Just I do this with trolls all the time. Just ignore them. They go away. Right. Alright.
There is an important quest card sealed for you.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Zambies vanquished. Very nice. What's up, Kagome? How was the movie? What was it you saw again? I forgot. Okay, hold on. Seems like an easier one. This is bullshit because I can't see it anymore. That's complete nonsense. If I can't see it, how the fuck am I supposed to do it, right? Baloney. What do I do? Alright. I know I looked the part for this, don't I? I'm certainly wearing a fisherman's garb for today.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Fucking shit. Ugh. Yes, I always wanted to be a famous opera singer and ballerina. How did you know? Oh. I wanted to do opera singing while I danced ballet, actually, at the same time. I wanted to be the world's first dancing opera singer. Oh. Just imagine Pavarotti in a tutu. That's what I wanted to be. Yes. Okay, I got it. Oh, Will Master's Elixir. Boost the powers of the arcane, expanding your capacity to store magic energy. Alright, cool. I should use that. There you go. Alright, now you go further south, right? I'm trying to figure out where to go to teleport as I explore a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the guild to get the next mission, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, where's the next teleportation spot?
How's it hanging, Ranger?
How's it hanging, Ranger? Loosen, slightly to the left, as they say. This is, when am I playing Siren tonight? Oh,
This is the
I don't know
village
what
of
order I'm
Old
playing
Glade.
stuff tonight.
It's under attack by Balverines, so its gates are barred for the moment. Come back to the guild and take a quest to help them.
So, okay. Here's my teleportation spot after I kill these Balverines. We're soulmates. Slowing time and doing combos, they can't do anything. Look. I guess slow time is pretty good. Fuck your Balverines. Fuck that shit. Still going. Go. Kick their asses. Very nice. If I could be a fish, which one would I be? Oh man, I have to think about that. There's so many different fish. There's so many kinds. And they're all cool. Look at this. Oh, I remember. Isn't there a mission here?
Look at them.
I think there is.
Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. Have a sight visit.
Okay, back to the guild for now. My head itches. Ah, itchy head. There we go. The Heroes Guild. RJ Benjamin said he would choose a marlin. He says that's me, but think of sharks. Sharks are fish? I don't even know. I don't know how to classify creatures. I don't have that much to spend, honestly. I'll just save it. So wait, where am I going? Is it go back to the guild? I'm here. Where do I go now? You can teleport when you hold down on the D-pad? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Where? It doesn't say where to go. I don't know where to go. It's not telling me. Anyone know where I'm supposed to go? Or I gotta check the guild table again for more quests. White Balverine. Defend the people of Not Hold Glade from the White Balverine. That's probably what I gotta do. Okay.
How nice.
Notice the heart above the person's head. They find you attractive. The more they like you, the bigger the heart becomes. Try flirting, offering gifts, and using other attractive expressions. Oh, God. That's what I need. I don't have problems in my life, and I need this. Okay, why can't I... it was glitching. So is this where I'm going? Not Whole Glade, here it is.
Piggy's back.
Nice. You want to harvest my hair oils? What's your problem? Why are you being weird? Why you gotta be weird? We're having a good stream here. Why you gotta be a weirdo, man? Why you gotta say weird shit? Okay, here we go. White Balverine. Oh, there's a gate over there. I didn't even see it. I'm probably gonna kill a series of Balverines and then the white one comes out to fight. A Balverine marathon. What's funnier is earlier in the playthrough, someone said you can't kill Balverines. I've never had a problem killing Balverines. I've always slaughtered them. No problem. See? No problem. Alright, is it coming now?
I guess it's safe to let you in now. But hurry up. There could be more of them out there.
Hurry up. I didn't see any white Balverine.
Bloody Balverines. In all my years as chief, I've never seen anything like it. We might have had a chance, but these damn things follow a white Balverine.
Oh!
It comes into our village and kills whoever it wants. I can hear something now. It must be attacking the warehouses at the bottom of that hill.
That's ugly.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Can't hit it anymore. What the fuck? It runs away. Get back here, you coward.
That thing's skin is too tough, even for you. We had a great hunter in Knothole Glade once. He died fighting the last white Balverine. His wife still lives in one of the houses up at the top of the hill. If anyone knows how to hurt that bloody thing, it'll be her.
Okay, it's the top of the hill.
Wonderful.
Before I do that, I want to see what the demon door is. And I can just do it. Wonderful. Wonderful.
If you can hurt my face with an arrow, I'll crack wide open for you. Can't you do more damage than that, you weedy arse?
You called me a weedy arse. I guess I need to upgrade my ranged damage to do that. So I'm not doing that for now. Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Got a dog woofing. Ah, there's a chest. Came to your town, I saved you from the Balverines, and I'll give me your goddamn goods. Steal everything from these people. 1,000 gold. Not bad. So you said to go down the hill, or up the hill to the house of the hunter who died fighting this thing. This looks like their great hall of feast. He's a bard. Robin the Bard. When I read these playthroughs, am I going back to Divinity? I have no desire to ever go back to Divinity. I've explained this to you many times. The game is not the type of game that I'm going to enjoy because I can't dedicate myself to playing the game enough to really make progress or have any kind of consistent achievement in the game. When it takes me 2 weeks to beat like the first half of one mission structure, I mean, oh shit. There's really no point in playing, you know what I mean? There's just no point. The game is too lengthy, too time consuming. I mean, the fights take an hour and a half. I couldn't even do more than 2 fights a stream the way the game was going. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Damn thing was just waiting for you. How could it know where we were going?
It's smart.
He was here again, wasn't he? I didn't want to hurt him, but this time, he's gone too far.
What the blazes are you talking about?
The White Balverine.
Ah,
It's my husband.
that's stupid little kitty shit.
Oh, it was. Once.
He got infected with the Balverine
The
curse.
Balverine he killed. And slowly, he turned into the creature he hunted for so long. For a while, he could
And just now you're telling us this?
But anything that was left of my husband is dead now.
That's the town horn. It must be attacking again.
My husband used silver weapons to hunt the last White Balverine.
Silver weapons.
Please, take this. End his pain.
So I have to equip a silver weapon. A silver augmentation. Oh, I see. So, I gotta put that on a different weapon, because I can't put it on my current one. I have the Obsidian Great Hammer, but I might waste an augmentation slot for silver, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna work on much else. I don't care, I'll do it anyway. Okay. You kill it with a great hammer. This thing's giant. A giant mallet. So anyway, what was I gonna say? In regards to Divinity 2, let me give you my opinion on the game. It's not a bad game at all in any way, shape, or form. The problem is that it's really one of those games that just requires a ridiculous amount of investment. It does.
Balverine will think twice before attacking us again. We've got it on the run. We can hurt it. We can kill it. Folks say it lives by Witchwood Lake. Come back with its pelt, and I'll reward you.
Alright, they want me to kill the Balverine. So yeah, like, Divinity 2, at first when I started playing it, I really liked it. As tough as it was, I still was really enjoying it. But then, you know, once you're about, I don't know, 20, 30 hours in, when I, you know, you're a significant chunk into the game, you start realizing, oh my god, this takes like so long to even complete a single fight and everything. And don't get me wrong, there were times that I was really enjoying it, but then the game was getting more cryptic. You didn't know where to go, and it was like, oh, just explore. Explore! It's like, I've already played 50 hours of this game. You just want me to open world explore? Like, how much am I going to play it, you know? From what I understand, when I finished, or when I stopped playing Divinity 2, I had only reached, like, the halfway point. And I was, like, 60 plus hours into it. And at that point, I'll be honest, I was bored with it. Like, a lot of people just get bored with that kind of game. Again, if you're someone who's very dedicated to the game and you're into the lore and you're spending a ton of time playing it, then maybe, you know, it'll be fun, or for you. But for me, being an interactive and variety content creator, it just didn't work. He's summoning more Balverines. What the fuck? It's Kevin's fault. It sucks after a few hits he keeps summoning more, and it interrupts my slow time spell. Did I beat him? I think he's dead. Yeah, look, White Balverine's head. The slow time and the silver mallet is an easy way to kill these guys. Oh my god, look at this. Mash-tastic. Trash-tastic. This guy's not dead. Where'd he go? He ran away. I think I got them all. Oh, I think I got them all. A flame augmentation. Alright, so now we go back and we return the head, right? Return the white... Well, not return the head, but give them the white head as a trophy. And then this mission's done. White Balverine mission. So, Divinity 2, if you're someone who really likes getting immersed in a universe, you have someone who has a lot of time to dedicate to a game. Like, let's say you want to play an RPG that's going to immerse you for like 2 months. And you play the shit out of it. You get all this additional content, tons of lore, and all kinds of... And the combat is super complex and interesting with layer upon layer of complexity and everything. That's your game. For me as a streamer, like a variety streamer like I am, it just doesn't fit my formula. Maybe if it were a new release and I was playing it in 3 to 4 hour chunks 3-4 times a week, maybe then. But playing it the way I was as a late night stream, it did not work at all. There it is.
So, you're back. And in one piece. We heard the howling and feared the worst. But it looks like you triumphed over the beast. A hero of your stature deserves the glory of fighting in the arena.
Oh, this is how you get to fight in the arena?
Your nomination should be waiting for you when you return to the guild.
Ah.
Oh, and speaking of the guild, they sent this letter for you from your sister.
Oh boy. Teresa's letter. Dear brother, I've always known we were special. Now I have found proof. This book tells of a bloodline from the days of the Old Kingdom. Its connection to a world powerful enough to rule the world. A sword powerful enough to rule the world. Only I can read. A bloodline mother belongs to, I am certain. A bloodline you and I belong to as well. Perhaps with your eyes you will understand it better than I do. I speak to the pages, but they don't speak back. Teresa. There you go. The bloodline. Though the Old Kingdom vanished centuries ago, pieces of...
I hope it's good news.
After this, am I going to play Fable 2? Not right away. I'd like to play Fable 2
because you're just going to waste our time
but
again.
definitely not right away. Okay.
Check the guild for more quests.
Alright, so if I hold down, I can teleport.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
I didn't even know this until someone just told me. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Alright, to the guild. To the next leg of the story. If I get a debate, do I want to use this hammer now with another augment? I have a flame augment? Or do I want to use that axe with the double piercing? The double piercing is pretty good. This thing's awesome looking, though. Look at it. Okay. The arena.
Oh, here we go. Now he's
Earn
talking
gold
about WWE
and renown
champions.
participating in
Piece of
rounds
shit.
of combat in the arena.
You piece of donkey
All right.
shit. How about this? How about this?
Yes, I played both Ocarina and
WWE
Majora's
champions.
Mask before.
All right.
Both of which, if I remember correctly, didn't I play them
WWE
on the
champions
3DS
live
versions
rent-free
back when I
in
was
your
actually
motherfucking
capturing for my
head.
3DS, which was a long
I
time
don't
ago?
think about WWE
Think so.
champions. You do. You probably know way more
Okay.
about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
All right, we're done here. So now I got to go back to that arena, which we had unlocked. Actually, quickly. I might want to buy some potions and stuff. Nah, I didn't really get that much, right? I didn't really get that much. Excuse me, slow time. We're slow time 3. Yeah, this is expensive. I'll just save up. I'll save up. Cool. What level is my character now? When I say level, I mean age.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
Age of 39. Not bad. A year younger than me in real life. So not too bad. Even with the leveling that I've done, he's still not super old or whatever. So that's good, right? Hello, Tyrone. How's it going?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound.
How does
whatever
character's
the
age
fuck
impact
this
the game?
idiot's
I
name
don't
is.
know. All I know is that he does look older the more that you level him, but I don't actually know how it impacts the game at all. So. Alright, so back to where we were, right? Actually, no. We want to go back to the Witchwood Palace Gate, I think. Well, No, I think we just go north from here, and we'll go to where we want to go. So let's go back to Knothole Glade.
It's Super Hound's fault.
It's not like Sifu, where you become more damage output but weaker when you get older. It's not like that in this game, I don't think. Okay. You mean a better name than Ranger? Yeah, I don't even know. I swear I had bought names, but I don't know where I can assign them. I haven't really paid attention to it. Auto heal. Well, not auto heal, but magic spell of healing. Here we go. You reach age 100, your character dies. I guess you don't want to do that. That would be bad. The game ends on the spot. I don't know if I believe you. As Ron Burgundy would say, I don't believe you. Clobber him with the silver hammer. Clobbering him.
Wow.
Take it. Oh, got him. The other one ran away.
Business. How's it hanging, Ranger?
Hanging well. Thanks for asking. He ran away again. You wimp. He said, whoops. Nice. They enjoyed that. They enjoyed that thoroughly. They're celebrating. It's so dark I can't see anything. Alright guys. Excuse me. Alright guys. My voice cracking. About 20 minutes left on the stream, just so everybody knows. But we've been enjoying Fable Anniversary today, as we've actually made some pretty good progress. No Skis TV, I don't think I'll be doing survival difficulty Skyrim, considering I just did pretty much a completionist run of the game.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Listen to what anybody else tells you. There he is, Ranger the Brave.
Here, this is the hero title. I'll just buy one. Reaper, Deathbringer, Pilgrim, Gladiator, Arrow Dodger. What should I have myself
I want to
name?
watch some faggot.
It looks like Gladiator is the most expensive one. Let's buy that. There you go.
You killed the legendary White Wolverine. The arena is the place for you. How may I help you today?
So hopefully I'm Gladiator now. Gladiator! Yay! Yay!
Everyone knows the best fighters come from a coast.
Oh, back again.
A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Now I can actually enter.
This way, please.
Alright. Here we go. Make your way to the arena in Witchwood. Take part in the competition. Part of the story.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. If you follow me, I'll take you to the arena preparation area. I tell you, the history of this place is wasted on the public. The arena's first heroes, our land's heritage. But do people care? Nah. People don't want history. They want the heroes of today. Still, I suppose every era needs its own heroes. Quite profound, that. You can quote me if you like.
Expand Dog says, do you think Fire Emblem kept my attention longer than Divinity? That's pretty much comparable. You played them the same time, pretty much.
Welcome to the Witchwood Arena.
Wait for this
A couple of basic points first. First of all, I must remind you to keep your aggression for the arena itself. Anyone caught trying to cut up his rivals in here will be in trouble. You have been warned. Secondly, the way out. You can come in after each round, not during a round.
Ralph, it's getting really ugly out there.
Alright, you, Chameleon. You've heard all this before. Go on for the first round and keep the crowd happy.
No problem. This'll be easy.
Okay, when it's your turn, I'll call your name, and you will enter the arena through the door our friend Chameleon just used. Once in the arena, you will battle foes from all over Albion. Every group of creatures you defeat wins you prize money, and increases the prize for the next round. The aim is to stay out there as long as you can to earn the big gold.
I just realized I didn't restock on potions.
Now,
Shit.
you can come back here anytime you like to buy potions or more equipment.
Maybe I could buy potions now.
Do this though, and your price for the next round will be 0.
Oh.
And worse, the crowd will think you're a big loser. Real heroes get out there
You're a big
and stay out
loser.
there. Whether you
Wow.
rest or not, the arena bonus prize, given by Jack of Blades himself, will go to whoever gets through every single round.
Yeah.
So, get out there, use your skills well, make sure the crowd enjoys it, and if you have to die, do so bravely. The rest of you, wait your turn.
All right. Who needs heals? Who needs group heals? I'll help you guys. How nice. Being nice to the people. He's applauding. Oh, good. Thank you. Thanks for the group heals.
Sorry about the lack of introduction. We have a full stadium and I want action. I'm Wrath. I look after everything behind the scenes here.
All right, to answer Expand Dong, before I get too sidetracked, I really feel like, first of all, Fire Emblem Three Houses was a game that people had wanted me to play for like 2 years. And when I finally played it, it was cool because I finally got to see what the game that people had said I missed out on one of the best games of the year. I had never played a Fire Emblem game before, so it was a unique experience. But for me, the reason I think that game survived, essentially, all right, even though it had slow-based combat, it was very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, which I had played before, and I really like Final Fantasy Tactics, so the combat actually grew on me the more that I played the game. The story was interesting, and the fact that you see these characters evolve over time and the plot lines change with time shifting and everything was really neat. And quite honestly, to me, you want to know what that game felt like? Persona combined with a medieval game like Final Fantasy Tactics. That's why I think I liked it. You know, Divinity 2 is pretty much fantasy, 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 fantasy. And the combat engine, although you can argue it is similar, it's way more complex. I just feel like the combat engine is too complex for its own good. Like, that game does not allow for people who've never played that style of game before to really enjoy it. You need to have experience going into that game to really have a good time with it. And I didn't. I never had played a Divinity game or anything similar to that before. So, I mean, there you have it. That's what I think that the problem was. Maybe if I had played previous Divinity games, but it felt to me like they expected you to have prerequisite experience to have fun with it. Like it was continuing the difficulty of the previous games even higher when I hadn't played it. So, okay.
If you need any advice about fighting in the arena, come and talk to me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I will. Oh, no, I will, yeah.
What the
All right, let's go to the arena. Yeah.
I can't let you in. I hope you're going to...
So how do I do it then? How do I do the arena? Have I played Tactics Ogre? No, I have not. I've heard of the game, never played it. A game master. There's a guy there playing cards.
What do I do? I got the door leading out of the arena. Do you want to start? You haven't even fought in the arena. That's the spirit.
So how do I fight? How do I fight? I only have 15 minutes left. How the hell do I fight? Oh.
Ross, bad news. I think Chameleon's, dead.
Dead.
What? Already? Idiot. Right, people. It seems Chameleon only made it through 3 rounds before dying like a chicken in front of 5,000 people. We need a new volunteer. New man, you look ready.
All right. Let's do it.
Talk to Al up by the door. He'll let you into the arena.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. And the arena, I will crush my enemies. The opposition will be turned into mushy piles of bile and flesh. Yeah. My giant mallet will smash them into jelly.
This one gives them
yeah.
the biggest buzz.
Jeez.
Buzz. That's a good one, Al.
My laugh sounds like act.
Yeah,
act,
right.
act. So when I laugh and I go,
or, ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment, I give you Gladiator.
Yeah, Gladiator. Yeah, my new title. Yeah.
And defeating X-Hero
out in the arena and show my skills to you.
Coming hopeful has an eye on tonight's grand prize, presented by Jack of Blades himself.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Yay! Yay!
And
Bugs.
we're on to the first round. An old arena favorite. It's the Wasp Horde.
Yeah, the waspy wasp. I hate the wasp. You may not know this, but I hate wasp. I like to smash the wasp with my mallet. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I guess I technically didn't need to use the slow attack. You don't really need it. Destroying everything. Look, I'm hitting multiple wasps with one swing. Just slaughtering everything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jesus.
2,
So many.
1,
Yeah! Wow, the wasp all over my body. I'm stinging every piece. Every piece of skin is being stung. Are you not entertained?
Fighting like that earns
Someone please shut up
100
this dude
gold.
who's being a
Wow,
moron?
so much.
The next round will be worth 500 gold.
Next round, of course.
He may be new to the arena, but he's got through round 1. Let's see how he does with the second round. It's an audience favorite, the cruel, the smelly Hobbs.
All right, smelly Hobbs, my specialty.
3, 2, 1, go!
Some people are surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat.
Hammer time!
Bat disease that humans contracted because of disgusting shit like that.
Oh yeah, not going to the blaze. Kill the range guy first. Stop saying that! It's annoying! Oh my god, he won't shut up. I've done what I wanted to do. They're blocking everything. What is he saying? Tie hops or something? What the hell? I can't understand what he's saying.
Oh my god, I can't.
3, 2,
I seriously. What the?
Only 2 hits to kill the range weapon.
Right. Okay. If I can get down on my
my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Up for grabs in the next round.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. This really sucks. Right? It really sucks. I'm gonna have to do it over. Do you have to start over? Like, if I leave right now, I have to do it from the beginning, right? Which blows because I don't have enough time to finish it now. There's 6 more rounds. This is gonna take like a half an hour, and I'm done in 8 minutes. I don't see any way I could do this.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the team round.
Oh, look who it is.
2 heroes, side by side, fighting together for their very survival. And there's been a last-minute change to the hero lineup.
Of course.
It's the sister of arena legend, Thunder. Let's hear it for Whisper. Two of them together. Can they defeat the Balverines?
Balverines!
3, 2,
I have the silver augment.
1, go!
This battle is for the Balverines, the silver, so. Mash-tastic. They really don't like Balverines, so. They just really have disdain for them. The white Balverines here. Beat the shit out of that. Even got hit by the spike trap, which is hilarious. So shit, we don't like him talk ever again. Shut your face. Back, zip your lips. Permanently. A zipper on your lips. Slow is so good, they can't even hit you. They just basically stand there and get comboed endlessly. And everything is too slow to walk up on you and hit you, so... This is the way to beat the game with melee, for sure. Use slow and just mash like crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Balverine! Woo! Nothing like fucking up the Balverine while stepping on the spike trap. Get hooked up. So many Balverines. I just noticed the icon on the right showing how many enemies are left. I didn't even notice that until right now. Yeah, see? When you're hitting them with slow enabled, they can't hit you at all. Levels down. Probably we'll call it for today. don't have time to do the rest. We'll do it again next time.
Gold reward. Wow.
The crowd's happy, too.
1,600 in the bag. And there's another 2,000 on offer for the next round.
Nope. Go back to the cells. Yes. Okay. The crowd was very entertained.
Not bad at all. You've got a decent purse out of that. Try pushing yourself a bit further next time.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's like the end or what the deal is. Like, how do you beat this mission? Do you have to go all the way and beat the whole arena, right? Yeah, I think I have to repeat it all, but I don't know. What's the point to keep going if I'm done? I don't have time.
Do you want to stay here in the...
No.
All right, I must...
Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. What? Let's see where it'll continue from. Let's see where it continues from. Better not erase an hour of gameplay. I'm going to be pretty upset. I'm okay with redoing the arena over from scratch. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Okay, that's
You've got
fine.
a decent purse out of that.
Yeah, at least it'll
Try
save right
put-
there, and I can just resume from there next time. That's fine. Okay. So, guys, thank you for a very productive stream of Fable Anniversary. We got pretty far. We did a lot of story-based missions, right? And I hope that you guys enjoyed the session. Thank you for your support. Obviously, the support was absolutely incredible for this stream, and I really appreciate the amount of support that I received. Thank you for that. Now, here's the deal, just so you guys know. I'll say this for the YouTube viewers, too, who are watching on demand. I have 1 day left this week that's up in the air, and I could either do more of this, or I could do Final Fantasy VII. So it's going to be up to the viewers to determine what they want to see. If you're watching this relatively close to the time that I upload it, I'm going to upload it on July 16, 2022. Keep your eyes peeled. There will be a poll Sunday into Monday to determine what the mainstream on Monday will be. And you guys can vote. It's going to be on the channel page of DSP Gaming here. You'll be able to determine what I play on Monday. If not, if I don't play this on Monday, it's going to have to wait until later next week, maybe even next weekend, to be played again, because we have multiple new releases coming up. Okay? So... let me know what you think. Thank you guys. It was great. I had fun. We had good progress, good interaction, outstanding support. 2 thumbs up. Thank you all. Until next time. All right. Cool. Guys, again, thank you. I don't know what happened. I don't know why overwhelming support happened today, but you're certainly not going to hear me complain. Obviously, that was a really great session, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Here's the deal. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you have any... if you missed any of the stream today, or you want to get caught up perhaps, because you did miss out on some of the progress we made, you can get caught up on demand at your own leisure, all right? Tonight, I am doing a late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be me checking out games on PlayStation Plus Premium. I'm definitely going to be checking out the original Siren horror game, as well as War of the Monsters. I think they're both PS1 games. Then... I'll be checking out other stuff. I don't know what. Like, we'll be exploring it together and determining what else you guys want to see. So it'll be a fun kind of variety and exploration stream tonight. Now, tomorrow, I'm doing more Final Fantasy VII on the main stream. And then tomorrow night, we're starting up something new. Either it could be one of the games from PS Plus, or it could be Super Mario Brothers 2. I'm undetermined right now what I want to do. Kevin's We're gonna fault. figure that out overnight. And then, as I've already told you guys will determine if I play more Fable or if I play Final Fantasy VII on Monday. Overnight, from like Sunday into Monday, there'll be a poll where you'll be able to vote and determine that, okay? Guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please enjoy the break, and I'll see you tonight for PlayStation Plus fun. All right, guys, thank you. See you then, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that.
Rock and load, little lizard.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Super fucking scrubby.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Shit.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
You see me, I can tell you how I feel. Could be the one beside
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Now you're gone, where to run? I'll be standing here alone, and no one's here to hold me. But you.
I don't have money to do it. 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 We're soulmates. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat boy.
I can tell you how I feel. Yeah. Be the one beside you.
I love
you're gone, where to run? I'll be standing here alone, and no one's here to hold me.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I'll still be here without you.
What do I do? Yeah. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Yo.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
not gonna lie. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Copper. There. Special delivery. Special delivery.
That's cool.